Okie dokie. Very quickly. Because we're on PC today. Let me very quickly swap the screen to the right one. There we go. Right. How is everybody doing? Hopefully everybody is good. Hopefully everybody is ready to grind out some camos and get Nebula unlocked. All we've got to do is elite kills with the weapons from the box. Everything else that's a wall buy is done. Don't need to go near them anymore. So it's just weapons from the box. And if we're not lucky enough to get the baseball bat, I guess I can just spawn in and we'll run through it really quick with the baseball bat. But if I'm lucky, I'll get it from the box. I guess we'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's just down to getting what we need. So let's spawn in, and we will see if the game's going to be stupid and make me reset again, because it will give me an abomination, which we can use, but it's just a pain. Or it will give us a mangler, which means that we've just got constant mangler spawns every time we do the ether portal LFG or whatever it is thing. So we'll see what it throws at us. If it throws an abomination at us, we can reset. It's fine. What I do need to do though is very quickly put chat in front of OBS so I can see it properly, and then we're good to go. What's going on, Ren? Appreciate that. It shouldn't take us too long. It just depends if the box gives us what we need. Okay, right, we've got Mangler first try, which means every other one after this will also be a Mangler. So that's good. So we've literally just got to play this game through and then hope to God we just get the weapons that we need, which is good. Can't really complain about that for loading straight in. Also, let me know about audio. It looks like it's quieter than my voice, which is good, but I'm not so sure, because it's being weird in the Elgato software. Like, it's not picking up the audio at all to show me how loud it is, so you'll need to let me know. But as long as I'm louder than that, we're all good. What's going on, Liam? Absolute legend. Says it in your name, so it must be true. Everything's perfect. Lovely. That's all we need. All we need. So we only need 8 more with this pistol. I did 1 last night just to be able to flip around after getting this weapon as well. Just so it would save the fact that I had this weapon and it wouldn't spawn me back in with no weapon. So we need, well, 7 more now, until the full auto pistol is done. And then we're on to another weapon again. This is incredibly loud for me, I won't lie. So very quickly, what I'm going to do... Yeah, let's go, Liam. I'm going to turn my audio down for it just a little bit, because I don't really need to hear the zombies that much. That's better. Yeah, let's go. Appreciate that, Liam. You absolute legend. GG Ace. Getting that gifted membership right there. Dude, it's weird. I put out the... Get out real quick. I put out the YouTube yearly review on Discord yesterday. We've had memberships for a year now, which is like, oh, I knew that because obviously people have renewed memberships and stuff since then, but it's crazy to see it written down that we've had memberships and been in that YouTube partner program for a year. Like, it's weird to see that, like, actually written down in that review. So I was like, damn, it really has been a year. Like it didn't like fully hit me that it had been a year until I read that, and I was like, wow. That has gone by really quick. Well, it's been a year and a couple of months. I think we got it like August of last year, maybe October, August or like October of last year. So it's been like a year and a few months, but still, I still find it really crazy that I don't know how do I word it. Like I find it crazy that we managed to like make that push of like getting the watch hours up so quickly. Like I wasn't really, well, I mean, I'm still probably not really taking it seriously, but like I wasn't taking the period of time where we were getting the watch hours up like seriously. I was kind of just like there. And obviously we'd stream when we streamed, and I rarely ever checked it. And then I decided to check it one day, and I was like, oh, we're really close to it. And yeah, you guys absolutely came in clutch and were there like every day. You were making sure even if you weren't there, you kind of like left streams on in the background and stuff. So really, across the last year, we wouldn't have managed that without you guys. So that is as much of a GG's and a thank you to you guys as it is to anyone, really. Yeah, let's go, Liam. Another gifted member. Who got that one? Guitar Father. Hey, let's go. Nick got it. Love to see it. The absolute legend. Watch hours are mental. I'll be honest, I don't really, I mean, well, I saw the overall watch hours. Yeah, I mean, I was going to say it's a bit difficult to add it up, like, across streams and stuff. Also, what's going on, Pav? Absolutely mad lad. It's difficult to add it up across streams because at the end of it, for people who stream and stuff, like they'll know like the kind of like YouTube algorithm. Well, not the YouTube algorithm, but like the way it works. It's like at the end of every stream, once you press end stream, it comes up with like an overview of like how that stream went. So it'll be like it'll show the like highest concurrent viewers of that stream. It will show like the overall views of that stream. It will show, I believe it's the average watch time of that stream, and stuff like that. And then sometimes it doesn't seem that high, but I mean clearly it is because it adds up in the end, and it's like, oh, like I wouldn't have thought that kind of like average would have equaled. I mean, what was it? Let me go on Discord real quick and let me see. I could have probably just gone to my screenshots, but it'd have been easier just to do this. Does it not show? Maybe it doesn't like show the overall. I mean, it shows like the views in general. So like just short of 43,000 views across the year. And I think the majority of that was streams. So I didn't really do too many videos, and the ones that I did do did all right. There was a couple I didn't do as well, but off memory they were like, it was in those moments where I probably should have got them out a bit quicker, because it was stuff like all the COD Zombies info, and when we were getting the teasers and stuff on the Truth Dies website. It's like everyone would have been like on their own, like, well, I'm getting my information for this from whoever, because obviously they've got there first. So that was one of those situations. But like the Warzone videos where it was just like, oh, by the way, these things are like here. Not many people were doing them. and them videos popped off. Like, those ones really popped off. I mean, there was one on there, I think it said like 45 total hours watched on that video, and that was the top video of that year. So it's stuff like that where I think, cause I say it like year round, and I think you guys would probably agree when I say this. I say it year round when people say like, not when people say, but like I say it, and you guys are like, sometimes they'll say like, oh yeah, don't be stupid. Like it's obviously not like that. But when it comes to streams, I sometimes say like people might not watch because it's Warzone, and it's completely understandable because let's be fair, it's in a pretty shit place at the moment anyway. And it has been for a while, but it's not everybody's like, it's not like everybody's like thing. Like a lot of people like might be there for multiplayer, and a lot of people will be there for zombies. But Warzone's one of them ones where it's kind of like people will just show up if they'll either show up because they like Warzone, or they'll stick around just because they want to watch me and they're not too bothered about what's being played. And I'll sometimes I'll say that, but I mean, like the Warzone video being the top viewed video, I don't know, it kind of makes me rethink that. Like, obviously that's not the case for videos. It seems like it for streams, but maybe not with videos. I guess with videos you kind of just get lucky and it's whatever. So I don't know. It's one of those ones you kind of just, you gotta, I don't know, like think. Maybe it's not as bad as it seems, but hey, I mean, I'm not complaining at the end of the day. Like, if that's the top view video, then I'm really happy, because those kind of videos where it's the like the hidden weapon videos, I really do like doing those videos, because it seems to happen like every Warzone map now, or at least the Resurgence maps anyway. So it's always good to like do that kind of video, because there will be a lot of people out there who like there'll be a lot of people out there who will go and use those weapons because it's just better than the ground loot. So a lot of people will like watch that if they end up seeing it in the if it ends up reaching them in the algorithm and stuff, they will watch it, because like there was a lot of people on the other ones like that were saying obviously it's better than ground loot, and it's been helping me win a lot more fights and stuff off rip, which is good, because they were saying people haven't like posted about these, and I was like, well, there's a lot of them, so I can do more videos on them. And plus it's good because then I can get to do more Warzone stuff and not just like do one kind of like thing. But I missed out on Area 99 because there was some in that, but I was ill when it dropped. And I had that chest infection, and I physically couldn't sit and look at the screen. Like it was. I think it was just a combination of trying to look at the screen, and because I was coughing that much, it was just constantly. That's a nice bit of luck. It was constantly giving me a headache, so I couldn't physically look at like a screen and record stuff and like edit. So I just left the Area 99 ones. Like I could do it now, but it'd be pointless because everyone basically knows them. But it would have been interesting to see how that video would have done, especially with it being like the shift into the shift into like Black Ops 6 and stuff as well, because obviously the views were going back up with it being Black Ops 6. So it would have been interesting to see how that would have all worked out. But it's one of those ones you get a certain time frame, and I was ill at the time, so I just couldn't do it, but it's cool. To be fair, Jinx, he's not done any of the international ones yet, so you should be fine. He's doing them in about, I think, January. So hopefully there won't be an issue with it, and it's kind of just one of those situations where that was a one-time thing. But very weird to think that it was signed from 2 years ago, and it's only just shown up. Right, let's get rid of this one. Not really been keeping track of what we're on now, but that's fine. Ah, well, there we go, that's done. Right. Won't kill those zombies just yet. We'll go and we'll get a new weapon. Hopefully it's one that we need. If it's not, then that's annoying. To be fair, we do need the baseball bat, so I guess I'll get that and another weapon, and then we'll work through these. Is that another pistol? That's another pistol, which I need. Right. Let's go. Let's get these out of the way real quick. So we need to... I'm probably going to triple pap the pistols. And then we'll just double pap melee, and I can just boost the rarity of it, because melee macchiato will do the rest. Right. Let's very quickly flip this round, and we'll start on my next one. Once I've done the next weapon as well, I'll start to tick them off the list. I think we'll work on the melee first, just to get it out of the way. Okay, that's that one dead. Now we've got to flip the round. And we've got to do it all over again. I guess this is the good thing about doing this, is that it'll be kind of chill. Like, we don't have to... like, we don't have to do too much, so it's really just going to be like I don't know, like a chill stream. I can just talk to you guys for the majority of it, just while we're getting through these camos. Okay, that should be a round flip, so we'll get another mangler spawned in a second. Right, mangler number 2 for the baseball bat. Right, that's the second one done. I've not really played Warzone in a few days, to be fair. I think just as a whole, the situation with it from like streams that I've been seeing really isn't good. So it's probably a good thing that I've not been playing it. But yeah, I don't know. I think the issue with it is they are doing more with the anti-cheat, but it's how long it's going to take them to implement it. Like, there's stuff coming in Season 2, and there's stuff coming in Season 3 for the anti-cheat. I think, realistically, what they should do is just add it now. Like, the servers are being crashed. You've got people hacking in ranked again, which was, like, it's expected at this point, but, like, it's dumb. Like, they should just implement whatever they've got for the anti-cheat now, and it will make it instantly better. And then you won't have people complaining that it's just constantly being overrun with cheaters. Like, obviously, not a guaranteed fix. I didn't read what they were saying about the anti-cheat. I just saw that it was going to be Season 2 and Season 3. So, like, I'm not 100% certain on what it would be, like, for. Obviously, apart from, like, I don't know, like, better detection of, like, cheats and stuff. But realistically, it just needs to be added at some point now. Like, I think the latest for everything, which would probably be acceptable, is Season 2, but I think leaving some stuff until Season 3 is a mistake. Like, that just seems like a mistake. Okay, that's 4 or 5 of them done now. I think it's 4. Like, other than that, though, like, apart from, like, cheaters and stuff, I think that Warzone is getting back to, like, kind of how it used to be. Like, there was a point in Verdansk where, like, nothing had recoil. And it feels a lot like that with, like, the recent weapon changes and stuff. It was like that in Caldera as well, but let's be fair, Caldera was, well, it was Caldera. But, like, in terms of just, like, it itself, I like how it is right now. Like, the addition of Black Ops 6 movement and the addition of Black Ops 6 weapons, and then obviously the recent weapon changes, like I've just said, it feels like it's really good. TTK for certain things could be a bit better, but, I mean, that's just kind of, like, expected at this point. Like, not everything's going to be, like, the best thing to use. But yeah, the only thing I'm not liking is the whole situation with hackers and people getting kicked out of games because they're lagging out the servers and stuff. Like, everybody that I've been watching so far who's been playing ranked, it's pretty much like every other game they're just getting kicked out of. And if it's not that, it's people with walls. So, as good as it is that they've already got stuff in place to add in Season 2 and 3, I think they should at latest add it Season 2, earliest, just add it now. Like, there's so much going on, which is making it difficult to, like, play, that a lot of people are complaining about, that it's going to be one of those situations, like in previous Warzones, where, because of the current state of it, it starts to drop, like, not fully drop off, but it starts to drop off again in people's, like, opinions of, like, you know, like, it was back to a good point, and then, like, everyone just starts saying, yep, no, never mind, it's reverted back to exactly how we thought it was going to. So, yeah, I don't know. If the changes are good enough and it does help a lot, then we'll probably be fine, but, yeah, just, it needs to be, like, resolved quicker than what they're doing it at the moment. Okay, there's another mangler with the baseball bat. Must only need 3 or 4 more now. But yeah, I think just in terms of gameplay, it's very much like how it used to be, like a really, really, when it first came out, like, well, not when it first came out, but like, just like original Warzone. And I like that now, so that's pretty good. Do need to play it some more. I probably won't play much on stream until it's somewhat playable, but like we started out on ranked, and we haven't really played it too much. Like we started getting through the levels quite a bit, but we just haven't really played it too much. So we need to pick it back up and then start working through. I don't know how long's left of this season of rank now. Probably a while because it only came out a couple of weeks ago, right? But yeah, we need to get back to it. I need to message BBK at some point and see when he's around. Right, let's get another one of these going. Hey, let's go, Neon. Appreciate that. Wouldn't really say that on the gut, but appreciate that. Right. It was either 3 or 4, so it's either 2 or 3 more that we need now. I lost count when we were on about the watch hours and stuff earlier on. Once the baseball bat's done as well, I will open up a browser with the Excel document on, or the Google Docs thing, and we'll start going through the list of what we've already done and what we still have to do. So I did a few of the weapons last night, just so I could get a save file of the of this step, which means that we could just carry on straight away today. It'd be nice if they had camo tracking again. Yeah, I think they should have. Like, they had it really, really set by the end of MW3. And then, like, everyone was really happy with it. And then they just kind of got rid. And I was like, oh. But because I was kind of, when I was making the camo tracker, I was thinking, is there just going to be one in game? Because if there is, I might not bother this year. And then, like, the blog post came out about like how to unlock camos and what like the requirements will be this year. And like, there was no mention of a camo tracker, and I thought, right, I'll make it because there clearly isn't going to be one in game. And then I brought it up with a bunch of people, and everyone was just saying how weird of a choice it was to not have one this year. Like, especially after MW3, where they had a working one. So we were all just like, I don't know why they've done that. Like, they clearly have for a reason, but why? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm glad that I ended up making this one anyway. In fact, I'll tell you what. We can't be that many off. So what I'm going to do very quickly is... very, very quickly, we're going to get this. And then open it here. And then I was trying to think of the best way to do this. Would it just be just display screen it? I could do window capture, but what is this window capture? Oh, this window capture is just YouTube anyway. Okay, we'll just do that one. Then I can do that. And then just get the bits that we need. Which, to be fair, is just this bit anyway. And then we can zoom it in. That's nice. COD's just fully reset my browser. Nope, it's crashed the browser. Makes sense. I mean, OBS didn't crash, so I'm going to assume this has been live the entire time and YouTube just needs to catch up. Alright, that'll do. And then I can zoom that in a little bit. There we go. Right, I can. So we've done the full auto pistol. So we've done this one here. And then I'm working on the baseball bat now, so that's fine. Right. Nice. Okay, let's go. So yeah, we need either one or two more of these now, and then should be fine to move on to the other weapon. It's either this one or the next one. It was that one, right? Nice. So we'll need to take off the baseball bat and this pistol in a second. Well, when this pistol's done. I don't want to like constantly pause and tick them because obviously the timer. So we'll just do like 2 weapons at a time, and then we'll go back through and we'll do that. Unless I can tab out. Maybe I tab out that way. Yeah, I can tab out this way, but whether or not it'll be a good idea, I don't know. Yeah, I can actually. That's fine. Cool. So I can tab out without actually having to pause it. That's fine. That works out well. I can just do it between rounds then. Well, between rounds. Not really rounds, is it? It's just a reset of the zombies. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to damage you with this other pistol. That should do. Yeah, there you go. I've got enough bullets to take him out, but it'll just take forever, so... We'll just use the Stallion 4 to take him out to low health, and then we can do the rest of it ourselves. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everybody's good. Like I said, it's streams recently have been really weird. Like, I know we did the Indiana Jones playthrough, which was really good, to be fair. So I'm glad that we streamed that. But like in terms of like everything else, we've not really. Well, we have like it's just been like really random time streams. So I need to get back into more of a rhythm with getting streams done. Yeah, no, I've been good, Pav, thank you. Not too bad. Been getting stuff sorted for Christmas, which it's scary to think it's almost Christmas. This year has gone way too quick. I need to watch out because once his armor breaks, that his health starts to drop like really quick, like that. I almost killed him with the other pistols. To be fair, we're not really doing much for Christmas this year. I mean, I say that like we do much anywhere. We really don't. Like we'll have family around and we'll have like a Christmas dinner and stuff. But apart from that, we haven't really done much recently. Like over the past few years. I mean, there's not really been a need to any really, because like, we would have really only done that for my brother, but obviously my brother's older now, so we didn't even need to do that. Like other family and friends, obviously, we'll do stuff for that, but apart from that. Anything on the list of wants for Christmas? Do you know what? Weirdly enough, no, not really. I don't know if you guys remember, like sometime in like November, I went on holiday for a week. Like around that time, I was looking at, I was looking at 7-string guitars. But I'm not really bothered with getting one. Like I was meant to like. I was meant to be looking like around the time when we went on holiday, and then I was like, once we got back off holiday, I was going to be sorting it out. I just didn't. I might still get one, but like I said, I've not really looked since then, so it's not too much of a worry. To be fair, if I can find the one that I was looking at, we'll go over it on stream. Wasn't anything too fancy either. It was, to be fair, I think I looked at 2 and I can't remember which one I preferred more. But yeah, no, apart from that, not really anything else. I mean, I probably need to update some stuff on the setup, but apart from that, like, it's not anything that needs to be like updated like now, so can always do that whenever. I think that's the issue with me. Like, that's written. You got it back in April? Jeez. I mean, hey, you know, sometimes it just works out like that, and it's just like, yeah, whatever. Like, I've got it now, so it doesn't matter. To be fair, I was thinking the other day, like, there's one thing that I need to update on my setup. It's not really update, it's just I need another one. And I need to sort out a new stream deck, because I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's just because there's so many things plugged into my PC, or if it's because it's just deciding it doesn't want to work as well anymore. But the one that I've got is just like, it's really, really slow now, and I don't know what it is. Like, it's not anything to do with any of the updates, because I've updated it like constantly. Like it just runs really slow, and like when it's not running slow and it's running normal, the displays on it don't work properly. So like I've got a folder on it, one for recording and one for streaming, and then obviously in that folder of each I've got like each separate thing that I need. And when you go into folders and stuff, it will like take forever to load them, and then once it's loaded them, it still shows like it shows like half of the streaming folder, and then it still shows the recording folder, so it's not like opening the full thing. So I think it's definitely fucked. So I need a new one, but it's not a big deal because I've got half of it on my keyboard keybinds anyway. Like there's there's like G buttons on this keyboard, so I think I've got like 1 through 6, and you can use those 1 through 6 alongside the Elgato software, and you can set them up as individual Elgato keybinds, which is good because I can do my like stream startup on them instead of needing to use an Elgato. And that's all I really use it for anyway, when I'm streaming. So like I've got one for start stream transition, one for the end transition, and then I've got one for, well, I've got two. I've got one for the main stream, like likes animation, so it rolls through my socials and stuff. And then I've got one for like the vertical stream, which I've not done in a while, now that I think about it as well. Maybe I should have done a vertical stream for this. That might not have been a bad idea, just to get the extra views in there as well. Yeah, now that I think about it, maybe I should have done that. Oh well, is what it is. I could start one now, but it'd be a bit pointless. Plus, if I start one now, the bot will move over to that one, and we kind of need the bot in this chat. Better have it now, moments. No, I don't blame you, honestly. Cinematography camera. Ended up using it to document our son's first year. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely one of those situations where it's a better to have it now situation. Because, you know, if you would have waited until now to get that, all that time would have already gone by, and as much as you would have been there for it, it's not something that you would have had. I mean, there's other ways to do it, but I think, you know, cinematography camera, like, if you're going to do it properly. So, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. Honestly, if it was one of those situations and it was me, I would have been really, really glad to have had it at the time when you need it. Why am I using? To be fair, once you break armor, this kills really quick. Maybe I won't use the other pistols then, just out of fear of killing them accidentally. Do you know what? No, screw it. Pav's got us on the topic now. Has anybody else asked for anything? Anybody want anything for Christmas? What's everyone wanting? We might as well all go through this. What's everybody else wanting? Same camera they used to film the new Gladiator movie, which is still a movie I need to go and see. Wait, is it even out yet? I swear it's out now. Dude, I'm so behind on movies. Like, the other week I say the other week, it was like, I think the start of November. Start to middle of November, I only just saw Terrifier 3. And I said I was going to see that day one, and I didn't. No, but you've gone very professional with that then, Pav. If it's good enough for them, it's good enough for you. Right, we can't be too far off this pistol being done, to be fair. And then once it's done, we'll flip the round and I can tick it off the list, and then we'll go and get another weapon. What we'll get? Yeah, there you go, we're done. Right, let's save the zombies on this round. Let's go and get another weapon, and then we'll flip round back up there, and we'll tick this weapon off the list. I've done all the wall buys, which sucks, because I could just get a wall buy and do it that way, but... the AK? I've done the AK already, I did that yesterday. So I'm not going to pick that up. If it's a wall buy, I've already done it. KSV? haven't done the KSV. It's not a wall buy. No, Dad, you see, that's the issue. You don't need a new laptop. You've already got a new laptop. What you need to do is put GeForce Experience back on it instead of the NVIDIA app, and it might work a bit better. I think you said you already done that, though, so I don't really know. Also, why have I flipped around? I've not pack-a-punched this. Whoopsie daisies. Let's not start the next thing before I upgrade the weapon. Whoops. Right. If this is good against anything else, then we'll be alright. I guess we'll see how good it is now. Is this doing any damage? Oh, this is really good. Okay, no, we'll just use this. We'll use this the entire time, it's fine. Right. Let's get through this, and then on the round flip we can tick off the other weapon that we just done. Right. We just did the Strider. We need that one. Then we're working on the KSV. So KSV is that one, which we're not doing yet, so that's fine. Nah, he's at college, Pav. He won't even be around. In fact, what time is it? 3:30. Is it Wednesday?
What's up, everyone? How you doing, man?
Probably swimming at the moment. Also, I need to do that this round. I forgot I did it right at the end. What's going on, Codename Life? 10-month membership renewal. You absolute legend. It's almost time for the yellow badge for you. Well, it's gold, really, but... yeah, I think 2 more and you'll get the gold badge. I don't remember the order of them. I think it's blue, green. Is it blue, green, red, orange, and then gold, and then it's like a platinum, and then. Because I remember they're all based off of the MW3 camos, or the MW2 camos, even worse. My God. Yeah, there's I forgot the very last one's Orion camo, or it's meant to be like Orion camo anyway. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to do them off of the MW2 camos. Yeah, do you know what? That really made no sense. We got the member emojis. We got the member badges made off of the MW2 camos when MW3 was out. Like, you would have thought I would have done Interstellar or like Borealis or something instead. No, that sounds about right. COD's really dumb. Like it's been saying that for me for a lot of people as well. Like I think it only ever shows like 3 people online for me, and then the rest it says offline. Invited me to the party. Yeah, it's dumb. I don't know what it is. 'Cause it does it with BBK as well. Like he's clearly online because I'm talking to him, and then it doesn't like say he's online or anything. Oh, hopefully everything's alright, Code in life. Also, I need to activate this before I flip around again. That's another mangler out of the way. Oh, Jinx, I'll tell you what it probably is. I've got the, or at least it should be. I've got the whispers turned off because there was a guy on Warzone and he was a bit upset that I killed him. And instead of blocking him, because I thought it would just be funny just to let him spam chat even though I'm not seeing it, is he got a little bit angry that I killed him. Maybe 5 or 6 times. And he decided to spout a lot of crap. So I was like, that's fine. I'll get him turned off. Plus, to be fair, I just don't have them on anywhere to annoy him when I'm streaming, realistically. To be fair, the invites... No, the invites aren't turned off, obviously, because you've just done them. I think the game invites are the only thing that I've got left on now. I honestly don't know. They've been off for a while. I need to check it. Put stuff back on. Especially since the game's being stupid now and saying people are offline. Like, it's the only way I'm going to be able to get around that. You'd think they'd fix that issue as well, because it's been like that since, well, I don't know if it's been like that for everybody, but I know Pizza's not been able to see me online since, like, Cold War. And it's only ever been me. Like, it says everybody else is online, but if I'm online at the same time as him, it never says that I'm online. I don't understand why it does it, but it does. You got Sniper's Gold? Yeah, let's go. Let me guess, was it the LR that took forever? I think it's a bit dumb. Like, surely to God they thought, right, you know what, we've got explosive weapons with headshot challenges. Is there a possibility that we change the challenge just for those weapons? I did it first just to get it done. I don't blame you, to be fair. Really don't blame you. It was one of the last weapons that I had to do for gold, but I sat in the bank on the counter and just had them all funnel through. So it made it a little bit easier, but still, like, it was annoying just because I couldn't pack a bunch of it and just get it done really quick. But yeah, I don't know. Like, they must have thought, like, alright, we've got explosive weapons, let's change the challenge. Like, there's no shot they didn't think that when they were making this game. And if they did and it got scrapped, then somebody needs I don't know, a slap, somebody needs talking to, anything really, just... Yeah, exactly, even something like that. Because let's be fair, like... There's obviously the fire mods, and you get the ammo types in there, so... Just some kind of, like, different bullet type. So, like, yeah, even if it meant that it was, like, the last one that you did, unless you obviously leveled it up, then... Like, just having, like, an alternate ammo in there that just makes it not explosive. Even that would have been good. But they don't think about this stuff, so, you know. Fine. We'll deal with it. We'll pass that bit now. We can pack a punch it, so it's not much of an issue. I've not been keeping count of where we're at either, so this is going to be interesting. Didn't want to do that. God, I'm so glad you can cancel monkey bombs on this. Which one doesn't let you cancel monkey bombs? Is it just World at War that doesn't let you cancel them? I swear there was like a recent one that didn't let you cancel them as well. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just completely lost on this game. Right, next one. Okay, maybe not. Apparently there's one zombie left. 3 of 6 on the SMGs, gold. Just need LMGs, marksmans, then you can focus on Opal. Honestly, if you weren't already planning on doing it, I would probably say for Opal, either roof of bank, or if you do the method to open the inside of the bank through the ice cream shop without opening the 2 main doors, do that and just sit on the counter, because all the zombies have to go around and then climb on the counter. The mangler does as well, but it's not like you can pick him off before he gets there, so do that. Just saves you any hassle of sitting around waiting for manglers to spawn in. Because I'm pretty certain they're like the 2 quickest spawns as well. I think bank roof's just a little bit quicker, because it spawns from one window. It does inside the bank as well, but you've got to wait for it to walk down the corridor, so... Okay. We're clearly not done with this weapon. Camo spots bowling alley. Do they only climb out of the back, like the what will be a door next to the pins? I would assume there's like one, you can lock it down to like one spawn. Unless it's just because it's a small area anyway, it doesn't really matter. And Opal, you're doing spawn. I feel like spawn would take way too long though, right? Like quick spawns, definitely bank roof. Unless there's just a spot that you can get them to spawn from in spawn that I don't really know. BO2 Easter egg skills in training. Fair enough. Right. That is... It's 4 spawns for mangoes. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you can guarantee it to 1 if you do roof, but... Just makes it quicker, that's all. The compact I've not done because it's a box weapon. So let's grab that. And then once we flip round, we can go back up here and we'll tick the other one off the list. I was going to say move it off the list, but that's not what we're doing. Yeah, let's go. There he is. What's going on, Nick? Alright. Instead of fire cell. It's always a fire cell when I don't need to get a new weapon. I've noticed this. Alright. Let's quickly get through the round. And then got the camo sheet. Yeah, that's the KSV. Alright, KSV is done. And now we're on to the compact, which is the final SMG on that part of the list. Let's see how good this is as it is now. I assume this will be really good against a Mangler, even if it's an elite, because it's got a fast fire rate. It's going down here. It's not the worst thing in the world. Oh well. I might put 1 or 2 shots into him just to break armor, and then we'll use the SMG for that. It's not the worst thing in the world, though. Right. Maybe I should have just put like a counter on screen and we could have done it that way instead of tracking it. I don't think I've got the Nebula image. So I don't think I can. That's fine. We'll live. We'll just use the tracker. It makes it a bit easier. Because then I'm not having to update numbers. I can just go over and cross it off the list and that's it. To be fair, if I aim for headshots, I can get that done fairly quick. Good. Right, is that a round flip? Or is there going to be like one zombie who just spawns in out of nowhere? Nope, that was a round flip. Lovely. I say a round flip, let's be honest, it's not. More like a round reset, but yeah, that's what it is. Right. Let's get through this. So what's that, 2? See, I've already lost count. We only just started the weapon. We haven't really got that many of these to go. It's just the issue is we've got to get them from the box, and obviously they're going to it's going to put ones that we've already used, so you've just got to wait until you get the right ones. I mean, we've got what, 5 more ARs. Like 3 more SMGs. We've done both the shotguns because they're wall buys. So what's that? Let me try and work out how many we've got left. So 5 more ARs, 3 more SMGs, including the one that we're on now. 2 more LMGs. I think that's marksman rifles, and we need all 4 of those. I've done 1 sniper, so we need 2 more. We need 1 more pistol, and then both the launchers. So 2, 3, 5, 9, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Right, we need 19 weapons. So, yeah, it's really not a lot, apart from it's going to repeat a bunch of weapons in the box. That's it. That's the only issue we've got here. Like, we don't need melee weapons anymore. We've done both of those, so I'm not even waiting for them. Like, it is just down to normal weapons now. Okay, it's another one. Well, I wonder if... Can I check this quick enough? Oh. That's a bit dumb. I mean, to be fair, it does say special kills. I thought it might count the elites as well on there so you can track it, but it doesn't. Unless it's on a separate bit and I'm blind. That could be a possibility, but you never know. I'm trying to think, well, I got filters on there. It looks like I have, but it only seems to really be making a difference for like the greens. That's it. It's only green that seems to be really different from my actual screen. Only tracks me in the after action report. Ah, fair enough. It's fine. We're going to be doing this anyway, so we just kill until we do it, until it pops up on screen. I wish there was a way to like track it in game though, apart from just keeping a count yourself. Okay, let's get the round flipped. 120 elite kills to get Nebula on everything. Is that it? That's what you've heard. I mean, you need 10 kills per weapon, and then there's 33 weapons. So it would be 330. All right. Like, I'm not the smartest person, but there's 10 kills per weapon, and there's 330. There's 33 weapons. 330 weapons? No, that's including MW2 and MW3. That is mad how many weapons are in this game if you count the MW3 and 2 ones as well. Like, that Warzone menu is stacked with weapons. I'd hate to know how many camos there is per, like, whole thing of that now. I can probably work it out, to be fair. I mean, I've got the old camo trackers still, and I had to like have a total of how many it would be adding up. So maybe I can figure that out. Also, how are you not dead yet? I've even shot you with the explosive pistol by accident, and you're still not dead. There we go. Yeah, maybe I can work that out. We'll actually pause after this one and we'll figure this out. Or maybe we can just do it at the end. I'll remember to do it. It would be interesting to know how many there is though. Because the only issue with it is I need to remember to add on Warzone as well. But then I've got to add the MW2 zombies camos for MW3. So maybe it will be a bit of a weird count. I don't know, it might not be too difficult to figure it out, actually. So I think, just off memory from when I made the spreadsheet for camos, there's like 300 camos or something. Maybe like 300 to 400 camos just for the Black Ops 6 ones, and that's per like mode. Well, let me figure it out. So there's 33 weapons. And then there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 6. Is it 50, 75, 100? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 75, 100. That'd be 7. And then it's 2 special camos, which is 9. And then gold through whatever the mastery is, which is 10, 11, 12, 13. That doesn't sound about right. Is it 6 mastery, 2 special, and then is it 6 military, 2 special, and then 4 mastery? Yeah, 'cause that equals 12. That sounds about right. So that times 12. So there's 396 camos, not including DLC weapons. So you've got 396 for multiplayer, and then so just across Zombies, Multiplayer, and Warzone, we've got 1,188 camos. If I've got my maths right on this, I might have miscounted the actual amount of camos. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the 2 special camos and 4 mastery camos. So 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? Maybe I am wrong then. I don't know. It's like high 300s, mid 400s for the total amount of camos per mode. Something like that. I don't know. I'll look at the sheet in a minute and I'll tell you. Don't want to round flip. Apparently there's 495. So let me redo the maths on this. So 495. So there's 1,485 camos across multiplayer, zombies, and Warzone, not including DLC weapons. So just from launch, that's how many camos are in Black Ops 6 and just Black Ops 6. And then I can't remember the weapon count off launch for MW2 and 3. We can work the rest of it out later on, it's alright. I'm just interested to see how many actual like camo choices there are, because the issue is, and there was obviously the There's like event camos and stuff on top of that as well, so it's obviously going to be a higher number than what we work out, but like just camos like specifically from weapons. There's got to be so many across all 3 games. Also, there is another one done. KSV is off the list. So let me get another weapon real quick. MW2 was 51 base weapons. Alright, but yeah, there's 36 now. I'm only going off when it was on launch, so there's only 33 for Black Ops 6. Is that SVD? Right, we need this. That's fine. Right, let me go and pack a punch of that. You were close. Yeah, you weren't too far off. I don't know about MW2 and 3. But you were definitely close for Black Ops 6, 100%. Yeah, it's been that long since I've even gone near the MW2 and 3 weapons. I'm honestly none the wiser for how many there is. Right. When the round decides to flip, we will cross off the KSV from that list. And I'll need to double check if the count's right as well. Alright, let me stand up here and I'll tab out early and I'll just put a bomb in front of me so he runs into that. Right, so the KSV is done. That was the compact. I apologize. Compact is done, and then we're on to the sniper, which is that one down here. Perfect. Alright, let's go and get ready to do these. Yeah, we've gotten a few more since the start of Black Ops 6. We've got the Krig, we've got the SOG, we've got the new shotgun, drill. Got the Siren, we have that as well. We've got the drill, if I've not said that already. And then, yeah, we're getting that new sniper. And then we're getting a cleaver at some point as well. I think the cleaver is... The cleaver's in the next event, which comes out in a couple of days, I think. Because the sniper was part of the Gobblegum challenge, but it's obviously it's on the community event side, so we need to unlock that. I don't know if we already have. Maybe we have. I've not even looked at that. I know I completed the personal challenges yesterday for using Gobblegums, but I didn't. I've not checked like the whole tab itself. So God knows how far through that we are. Oh, an insta-kill. I might try and save this if I can. Event comes out in a few hours. Is it? Oh, I mean, to be fair, yeah, because it's part of the... well, it's not part of the whole Christmas side of things, but it's around that, yeah. So now, yeah, it's a couple of hours. Yeah, because it's the Archie Atom challenge or whatever it is, the event, right? And all of the actual like things on there, you've got to like spend points on that you earn in game, and like they're all like gift wrapped. Is that the one? I think that's the right one. Because we've already had the Gobblegum one, and we've already had the other weird one, which I think was just XP. But I think this is the one. You've got to spend points that you earn in game from getting kills, right? It's something like that. It might be interesting. I know there's a black cell skin in it as well that you can get. So if you've got the black cell like pass thing, then you can get a free skin. Well, technically it is free. So all you've got to do is earn the in-game points for that then. I don't know. It'll be an interesting one to check out. I'm not that bothered about the fact that it's a melee weapon that we get. But I mean, it's a free weapon at the end of the day. I guess I can't complain. It looks pretty cool to be running around with a cleaver instead of just a normal knife. Who knows? Maybe it'll be broken like the drill was, because obviously the drill was like the best thing to use for the new Citadel boss fight, right? So maybe like a couple of days after it comes out, like the first people to get it. I mean, it might not be zombies players who get it first, but it'd be a good thing to check out for Citadel, because maybe they've not thought about melee damage for that on launch instead of just the 3 that are out now. I think it's going to work like the hit list event, where the cleaver is for personal progress and the AMR is community. I thought the AMR was on the Gobblegum one that we've got now. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, wait, no, yeah, I'm an idiot. No, I saw footage on Twitter of it, but I remember it was early access leaked footage of it. So yeah, no, never mind. Maybe it is in the event tomorrow. Yeah, that would make sense then if like the cleaver's like the personal item because it's just a melee. Like who cares? And then obviously if the sniper's the community event. The thing is though, I mean, it would make sense if it was, but maybe not, because when the new shotgun came out, or it was around there anyway, or was it the drill? No, it was the drill. When the drill came out, the drill was the personal one, right? And then the Siren was the community event reward. That sounds right. Who cares about melee weapons? To be fair, the melee weapons haven't been too bad this time, especially on zombies. They're really good on zombies. I'm not really that bothered about them on multiplayer and stuff like that. Like I've got nightmares from having to do the dark matter challenge on the baseball bat. Like having to take a melee weapon into hardcore. That was painful. I could have done it in core and done the alternate attack, which like it starts a little animation off. It kills quicker than having to do 2 hits apparently, but I don't know. It was just easier just to go in hardcore on the face-off maps. Yeah, they're in private match on the once the events are out. Exactly, yeah. Means I can go in and get a couple of screenshots of them. Luckily enough, which I don't know. I find it weird. They released like in-game images of the cleaver, the shotgun, and the sniper rifle, which they've normally done, so I'm not complaining about that. It's the fact that they didn't do it for some of the other weapons, so I don't think they did it for the Sorg or the Krig. They just showed like an image of it in the battle pass, which is really annoying because I normally use those images for like thumbnails, because then I can apply like an image over the top of the gun and it makes it look like a camo. But they didn't do it for the Krig or the Sorg, so I couldn't make one for that. Because obviously the images that they post on the blog post are normally really high quality. So I like to use them because it just obviously looks a bit nicer then. But yeah, they didn't do one for those 2 weapons. They just did it for the other ones, and I was like, oh, that's kind of annoying. Okay, there's another one. Right, should we do some predictions, chat? I'm not gonna, like, there's no real way to do this without just, like, having it in chat. What weapon are we gonna get next? Anyone want to take any guesses? It can be a weapon that we've already done as well. But obviously, if we can get it from... It'll be from the box. I know the XMG is there, but I've done it already. So I'm hoping it's not that. But if we get the XMG from the box, it really wouldn't surprise me that it's now going to start giving me weapons we've already done. I mean, it did already give me the... It did already give me the ASG, which we've done already. You reckon we'll get an SMG? There's only 2 more SMGs that we need. So you're cutting it very close by hoping that we get an SMG. Although, like I said, if we get it and we've already used it, I'll still count it towards the predictions, obviously, but... I'm hoping it'll be one we haven't had already. Right. Also, it feels really good to be playing this on mouse and keyboard. I thought while we've got the free-to-play weekend, I will get the camo done, but that means I can do it on PC. It feels good to be on mouse and keyboard instead of console or on controller for this. Like, I don't know what it is. I just like they recently changed the settings for controller. I'm not a big fan of it. So instead of it just being like the 1 through, I don't know, what is it, 12 is the highest speed you can go on controller for sensitivity. Like, they've changed it to like a decimal system now, so you've got like, I think the default's 1, and then you've got like 1.1, 1.2, 1.3 and stuff like that. I don't like it because I can't like pinpoint a speed which is like really decent for all modes. Like, I won't change it per game mode, so if I've got it set for Warzone, that's a speed obviously that I'll play it at for zombies and multiplayer, but yeah. Plug a keyboard and mouse into the console. I mean, you could, but then it's just a hassle of unplugging everything. Had someone stop by your desk. Tell them to watch. So who needs to do work anyway? We can watch zombies. Why not? But yeah, no, I mean, I don't know. I don't like keyboard and mouse for Warzone or multiplayer. I can play it for zombies. It's fine for zombies, but I'm not a good enough player to manage multiplayer and stuff on mouse and keyboard. I tried it for Warzone once. I got like 2 kills, and then like that was a challenge. So we'll give it a miss, and we'll just do it for zombies instead. Why did that just put a plate on? Because I definitely pressed F. Should be 1 or 2 shots to get rid of you. Yeah, it's easier, like, obviously I can be way quicker with doing stuff like that. I don't know, it's just that there's something about it. I feel like, I mean, my issue probably for me is that I think if I swap to mouse and keyboard for multiplayer, it's the fact I'm losing aim assist. Like, I've played COD on, at least for multiplayer, like, on controller, like, all my life. So, I feel like I've just gotten used to aim assist. Sometimes I don't realise it. And sometimes I feel like it really just doesn't work as much as it should do. But I think that's just because I've gotten that used to it. Like, you always hear people say, like, if you feel like you're too used to aim assist, play a few games with it off. and then put it back on, and you'll see the difference. Like, I've tried doing that and everything, and I personally still feel like it's just the same as before I turned it off. So I don't really know what I can do to, like, reset how I feel about playing multiplayer with aim assist. Like, the only real thing I can think of doing is if I play multiplayer with aim assist off, instead of for like a couple of games, just do it for like a couple of days or something, at like a push, and just completely like lose all track of aim assist. But then at that point, I feel like I'm better off just on mouse and keyboard. This is the trouble that we have right now. Right. We can't need many more of them. There you go. Right. Let's put your predictions to the test. So, Jinx, you thought we were going to get an XMG. Neon, you thought we were going to get any of the SMGs. I'm not even going to look at what we got. Do I have to look? Or I'm going to look down. Hey, well, do you know what? We've literally just done it, but Neon, you were right, because we got the compact, which is in fact an SMG. So GG to you. It's a weapon we need. Goblin. I am actually going to have to pause for a second and check this. I think we still need this. Model L. I think. Oh no, it's the AMS. Yeah, we still need the Goblin. Okay, so in that case, we'll put that one there so we know. I should really take this off as well. Green. And then we need the, it's like the third last AR that we need. Okay. Right. Let's go and get this packer punched. And we'll make a start on this. I also need to... full rarity fire because it's a mangler. And then pack 2. Yeah, you've got to dial in the DPI. That's the one thing I also can't be bothered with. Like, it just feels like so much of a pain. I know you can probably just do it in the firing range, and then that'll be easy enough to like dial it in, but I always feel like my issue as well is I'm probably fine on the DPI that I'm at now, but I always stop before where people are. Like, even on zombies and stuff, like, I'll practice it, and I'll stop just short of where they are instead of dead on them. I don't know if it's just like a muscle memory thing of like aim assist kicking in at a certain point, and even on mouse and keyboard, I know it's not aim assist on there, but like I'm used to it like picking up just before them. I don't know, but yeah, it's weird. Also, how good is this against the Mangler? I mean, how much health has it got now? Right, I've only... Oh, it's going to lose a little bit more now because of that, isn't it? No. That's not that bad once you get rid of armor. Don't like the separation of your hands. I mean, that's... I don't mind. But that's not like the biggest issue I've got with it. It's just I don't really trust myself to go into multiplayer and use mouse and key. I've got hiccups now as well, which is perfect. But yeah, no. It's just one of those. Like, maybe on multiplayer, like if you give me a couple of games, I could probably do something. But for Warzone, I feel like it would be way too much of a hassle. But the difference between multiplayer and Warzone, I think, is the amount of keys used. Like, there's so many keybinds for Warzone. Like, at least with multiplayer, I'm not putting on plates. I'm not having to worry. Well, I mean, I guess I do have to worry about field upgrades, but it's not something that I use in general anyway, even on controller. So, field upgrades aren't really an issue. But like, you've got to worry about like kill streaks that you carry in, and I've got to worry about having to open the map and use pings and put on plates and stuff like that. So it's just the amount of keybinds for me is just like, yeah, I don't know. I guess if I got used to it, then I might not be too bad, but that's my issue, is I have to get used to it. Controller no matter what. Yeah, the issue is you've got to worry about misclicking as well. Yeah, exactly. Right, I might get through this round first. That was a nice bit of lag. I see that. What are you doing that for? Okay, we'll get through this round a bit before we activate the thing. Because if I get through the round and activate it at the end, before I kill the last zombie, it will automatically come back on. So I can instantly do like back-to-back manglers. Update maybe? Possibly. What time is it? Just a little bit past 4:15. On a Wednesday? Not unless it's just a random playlist update for no reason, but I don't really know. Right, that's 2 zombies. Let me activate this now. Get rid of this guy before we kill the 2 zombies, and then we can instantly do another one. Okay, that's 1, and then we should pretty much be able to do another one of these instantly. Well, not instantly. Need to wait a couple of seconds, but get one at the end of a round, one at the start of a round. There you go. Don't like the stuttering that it's doing. Yeah, I really don't like this stuttering. Well, that is bad. I have a feeling this might just lag out. Which if it does, at least we can reset. No worries, Pav. And enjoy. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna lag it out. That's fine. Right, that's good. Because we'd already flipped around with the goblin, so we should automatically have that when we load in. My only issue is that we're not guaranteed a mangler. So I might have to do another reset after this if it gives us an abomination. I'm just really hoping it doesn't. Right. Is it going to make me have to reset again because it gives us an abomination instead of a mangler? Let's check it. We still got the weapon? Yes, we do. What are you going to spawn in? Please be a mangler. Don't make this painful for me. Lovely. Right, we can immediately carry on. Lovely. I'm kind of glad that it did that. Look for ones that don't have blueprints. Yeah, because it keeps all the ones that have blueprints unlocked, right? Well, not fully unlocked, but you can still use the blueprints and stuff. Yeah, I'll need to do that. To be fair, the only real thing I need to do that for is Warzone, because obviously I need to use weapons and stuff. But I think what I'd probably do is, if I start to Prestige, because I want to see how quick I can get from level 55 to Prestige Master. So what I would probably do is, I mean, and maybe not, the XM4 has a blueprint, so I don't really need to, I don't need to worry about that. I was going to say what I might do is just like permanently unlock like the meta for whatever it is in Warzone at the moment, so I can still use that. But I think it's the XM4 at the moment, and it's got a blueprint anywhere, so maybe I don't need to worry. That was another stutter there. I don't like the look of that. Okay, let's get this round flipped. Your level in socials. Where are we? Social. 34 prestige. I want to try and get it without clicking on it. Is that like prestige 4 or 5? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's 6. I can't even check it going that way. Still does the same thing if you right click. Yeah, I can't remember. Is that 5 or 6? Prestige 5. Yeah. Right, let's get this spawned in again real quick. Another one killed. Obviously, we've got the fire cell, which I don't need. Not yet, anywhere. I always get a fire cell when I don't need it. Genuinely curious how much health does that? This doesn't even do anything to an elite. Okay. Thought it might at least try and like break armor or something. But it did absolutely nothing. I feel like impact grenades probably would do the same. Why not do the bot lobby solo XP mega grind clutch max prestige glitch spot? Well, you see. Nah. Even when I go to even when I go over to trying to go for prestige master, I'm probably not going to do that. I just want to see how long it's going to take me to actually get there. Can't steal that YT title, fair enough. I won't steal it. I'm just gonna... I'll change like 2 words around. I'll put them in a different order. Now, I think what I'm gonna do is, even if I even if I'm leveling up while not streaming, I'm gonna keep a timer. Like I might use live split, and then I'll keep a timer. I want to see how long it takes to get to Prestige Master. So obviously I can have that on stream. And we'll go from, I know it's not like a fresh account, but we can go from level 55 to Prestige Master. And then we'll just see how long that takes. I've done any damage to you. Really? All that explosive damage going on, and I've not like accidentally clipped you like once. Damn. Bro's invincible. Yeah, so I might set up like a live split timer for Prestige Master, like the run through to it. Because then I can just use that timer like every time. And obviously it's not going to... it's not going to reset. Because what I can do is... when we get to like... so obviously I can pause it if I step away. Realistically though, I probably shouldn't pause it while I step away, because it should still really run, but... I'm gonna like count it for like only the time where I'm actually like playing. So maybe I'll allow pausing it, and then obviously when we get to like another day, I can just like re-edit the timer, and then because obviously it'll want to start from 0. So what I would do is I would just edit the time to start from where we left off, like down to like the millisecond or whatever it counts it down to for live split, and then we can just go from there like each day. So that'll be pretty good, and I think that'll work out. At least I'm hoping it works that way. Look at the dates in game to see the day when you hit them. Yeah, I saw you can do that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. It shows you when you entered that prestige. That's pretty good. I like how they've done that. Okay, we need another weapon. That is Mr. Peaks. Yeah, because I don't think it's ever like shown the dates that you hit a certain prestige. So I think the fact it does that is really good. Does it show the date only, or is it date and time? I imagine it would just be date, right? That's up in the graveyard. 3 prestiges in 3 days because of double XP. I think I'm fine. I've got plenty of double XP stacked up. So I should be alright. Maybe I'm not good enough to do Prestige Master, but we'll see. Cool Gobblegum concept earlier. Let's hear it. To be fair, some of the, like especially around like Black Ops 3, some of the Gobblegums people were coming up with were better than some of the ones that released, and I was like, what? Get these guys to make them. Yeah, okay, done that. So it's an Ultra. So the next mystery box spin will give you the map-specific wonder weapon that is not from the current map. What, so like if I was to spin it on Citadel, I'd get the jet gun? Yeah, pretty cool. The Sarkov, right, we need to use this, because I've not done this yet. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, they might have to leave that one until... I might have to leave that one until like the very end. I mean, I know. Well, realistically, I know you can't really do much with the wonder weapon apart from like it be used. Like it's not needed for anything. So, I guess I could add it straight away, but I don't know. Personally, I feel like if they did that, it would be one that was left until like the end. It's a good one though. I like the idea of it. I mean, that works out quite well as an idea because people who use unlock tools have already had the jet gun in Citadel as well. So, yeah, that's a pretty cool idea. Yeah. Name for it makes sense as well, obviously. But dude, this is terrible. Even with that insta-kill on, that was horrible. Look, a fire sale. Again, when I don't need it. I might have to pap this to pap 3 just to make it somewhat useful. Okay. Let's go again. That's a little bit better. If I actually hit headshots, that's fairly quick. I mean, in fairness, I do think I have the headshot barrel on that one, so that makes sense. Thoughts on the likelihood of double tap coming to this game? I mean, my issue with it is, yes, they're putting it on a lot of cosmetics and a lot of skins and blueprints and stuff, and it's just making people think that it's coming to the game even more because of that. But the other issue with that is you've got to remember that everything in this game is pretty much a throwback to one of the previous Black Ops titles, if not multiple at once. So is it there to annoy us until it does release, or is it there purely because it's a cosmetic thing and it's because it's a throwback to previous COD games? My real thoughts on it, of if it could come back, is yes, it could. Would I want it to come back? I feel like everybody does. Personally, for me, yes. There's a few weapons that I feel like it would help. It wouldn't, obviously it would make a lot of them overpowered, but I think there's a few weapons that genuinely need something like double tap. But I think just from the cosmetic side of things, I think they're just there just to be there. Like, I honestly think they're just there because it's a throwback to a previous game, Dash Games, where double tap was a thing, and they're like, yeah, by the way, we do remember this thing. Double XPs only give 1.9 bonus, but double XP weekends give 2.10 to 2.20. What? That's mental. DM10. I mean, the Pack-a-Punch, the DM10 basically is double tap anyway. Like, it shoots on pull and release, so it basically is double tap. I mean, obviously it doesn't work exactly the same because for every one bullet shot, it shot 2, and for this one, it shoots 1 and 1. But, like, it basically is just double tap on a gun. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the need to do it, but realistically, it's only for a few weapons. So I don't really know if they will. Like, with all the cosmetic stuff as well, like you said, people are getting a lot of titles out of it, and it makes sense to do it because it's there. Like, that's what it is. It's not like it's clickbait stuff, because, like, especially on the shotgun that you get for the Gobblegum blueprint, Like, it literally just says double tap on the side of that shotgun. So it's not like people are putting that in there and then saying that it's clickbait, because that's what it says. And it could be hinting at that because it's on... The shotgun shoots perk cans anyway, right? Like when you kill a zombie, it explodes into like perk cans or whatever, something like that. Because it's the same with the XM4 blueprint that you get for it. It shoots the Gobblegums, and then obviously they'll burst into Gobblegums when they die. So realistically, it makes sense for them to title it that way. Which then just makes more hype around the potential of it coming back. Cans or Gobblegums, so it's one or the other. Still though, I mean, yeah, the idea is there. Realistically, the thing I think they should do, if they are going to bring it back, obviously it will be with a DLC. But it should be one of those things where, because there's that much hype around it, and let's be fair, it's a perk. There shouldn't really be that much hype around a perk, but there is. I think the way to do it, which it's a bit of a shame because they wouldn't be able to do it this way, because it would have to be in the blog post to explain the augments for it. But the way that would be cool if they were to do it for a DLC, which is obviously the only time it would show up now, is to not mention a perk at all, and then it be there with a perk machine just in the map when we load in for the first time, and that there's going to be like no mention of it apart from the perk machine, which that would work. But then the other thing is, I remember when Citadel launched, Pizza's team, to make sure that the update had gone through, they all checked like the augments to see if everything was there for the update. So obviously if they went to the perk screen and saw double tap on that list, then they'd know. So that would kind of ruin the surprise. But that could be a way to do it. Obviously, if they keep it off the blog post, that would be the way to do it anyway. Yeah, it's like when Death Perception was launched, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's ways that they could do it which would make it like really hyped for it to return. Obviously, like I say, one of those being don't put it in the blog post and just have it appear in the map. But then the issue is, obviously, if people go to the augments menu, then they'll see it in there, so it's not really going to be a surprise at that point. And anyway, they'd have to put it in the blog post because of the augments and stuff. So there's only so much you can do and change that would like work, I guess. So it's just one of those situations, but I don't know. Does it need to come back for a few weapons? Yes. Will it probably come back? Yeah. I think the thing that people need to remember as well is, as much as we might get that perk back, most of its potential, just like all the other perks, is going to be locked behind the augments. So it's not going to be like one-to-one of what double tap was, because it will change completely depending on how you're in the augments. So it's just kind of a situation of like, well, what differences could they bring to a perk that we already have? I mean, they've done it with Vulture Raid, and that worked out well. Like, obviously, we don't have the is it the gas cloud ability? Like when you kill a zombie and it drops like the gas cloud that you can stand in. That's an augment now, right? Not an actual like just feature of it. So it makes you think, what original features of a perk would they take away to have as an augment? I would assume a majority of features would be like benefits to add on to that in general, not just original features. But yeah, and then they completely got rid of Electric Cherry because it's on Elemental Pop now. Yeah, exactly. So like with that one, they've not even removed a feature of a perk. They've just removed the perk and then added it onto something else. So it makes you think, like, what could they do? Hey, let's go hype. It's 16-month membership renewal. Mad lad.
Remember to
I think it
like
would
and
be double tap
subscribe.
1.0, and then the final major augment would make it 2. Yeah, I can see that happening. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see that happening. Yeah. So you think it would start off as just a fire rate buff, and then obviously by the time you get the last augment on it, it would be like, instead of a fire rate buff. Well, no, I guess realistically, if it was the case, because then the base perk would still be a fire rate buff. So would it not be a fire rate buff, but you also do shoot 2 bullets at once? So it's like the most OP creation of double tap that we've had realistically. Is that what that would be? Because if that's the case, that's pretty good. I don't know if that would be too OP. Yeah, for double tap. I feel like if we went down that route, Jinx, that would be like the most OP double tap we've ever had. Which, I mean, it does make sense, because obviously then again, with the augments, everything that we used to have is now really OP. So, yeah. Still make it consume 2. What, so you think instead of 1 bullet every 2 shots technically fired, they'd put it down to just being 2? Yeah. That would be the only way to counter it, I guess. But I don't know. Like, if the base one was to be double tap 1, and then the augment made it double tap 2, it would still have to feature the original perk, which essentially would be double tap 1. So it would have to be like, it would have to be a mixture of both. I don't know. Personally, I feel like that would be really OP, but minor augment would be fun stabilization. Yeah. I don't know. If they ever add it in, we'll see what they do. Personally, I feel like if that was the case, it would be really OP. Oh, you mean, I see what you mean now. A minor augment for it would probably be for stabilization. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, there's one for Deadshot that does hip fire range, like tightness, right? Like, so using both of those, and you could basically like not move for hip fire or radius. Major augment of it could be Bandolier Bandit. Do you know what? For a double tap augment, that would be pretty good. I mean, I would have assumed that would have been a Vulture Raid one, but was Bandolier Bandit not that it would... Well, remind me what Bandolier Bandit did. I know it was ammo based, but was it just more ammo? Or was it something else? I can't fully remember what the actual description of it was. Like the actual wording of it for me is like completely gone. 3 or 4 magazines of ammo. Yeah. No, I can see that working. I can see that working out as an augment for it. Yeah, no, that would be pretty good. For a major augment as well. The only issue with that is if they were to bring back Mule Kick, was that not an upgrade for Mule Kick on Cold War? Was that not one of the Mule Kick upgrades for Cold War? was basically that you'd have more ammo. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty certain it was something like that. So I feel like if they were to bring Mule Kick back, it would probably go for that instead. Because they've basically got an upgrade for it already then from Cold War. Didn't make it more like Crusade's Ale. Yeah, I mean, having their own one would have made more sense, but having some of the features from a custom perk, not a bad shout. It dropped more ammo from depth perception. Ah, okay. Made a fan-made perk, an official perk. I think you and Hype have just had the exact same idea. Oh, hang on, the box is up here, isn't it? Yeah, so something like that would be pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of custom perks that are, like, really good. So, already done this one. Like, something like that would work. Yeah, 100%. And I think both of those examples that you and Hype have just given are really good examples of ones that should be used. So, like, Crusade's Ale is basically melee macchiato, just like in terms of damage and stuff. And then, if I remember rightly, Jinx, that one was like stopping power, right? Like it wasn't per se just double tap, but it was to do with the stopping power of each shot. AoE effect perk. I mean, yeah, I don't see why not. Give explosive bullets. Or was it? I thought it was just something to do with stopping power. I mean, realistically, Hype, yeah, another AoE-based perk wouldn't be a terrible shout. I mean, we've got one, realistically, right? And that's PhD, because of the explosion. Like, that's realistically the only one we've got. Also, very quickly, rather round flips. So we've done the Goblin. Now we're on to... I need to do... Right, I need to mark off the Sarkov as well, because we've done that. But I might as well use the SWAT and then we'll mark it. More consistent passive one would be better. What, for an AoE? Yeah. I mean... Yeah, no, I agree with that, yeah. Something like... an AoE perk, which was more meant to help, would be a good shout. Because realistically, like, the only AoE one we've got, like I say, is PhD, and that's more of an offense one. I mean, yeah, kind of. It's a bit of both, really, but... It doesn't really do, like... anything that's not really for damage. Like, you can get yourself out of some situations with it, I guess, by clearing out a path of zombies, but it's not really like a passive thing. Also, wow, I really need to break armor before I start to shoot you. Right, one. PhD in energy mine just doesn't do a ton. Yeah. IW made a fan perk official. I mean, was it not technically Banana Colada for the slide? So wasn't it Trailblazers? Yeah. Yeah, I think the fact that they did that was pretty good. They could have Treyarch did something similar. I'm surprised they haven't, honestly, but... I'm also kind of not surprised as well. Imagine they brought back a Luna somehow. What, Blood Wolf Bite? I don't know how people would feel about that. Especially when it comes to Easter egg stuff. I mean, we're not really talking about, like, complexity of BO4 Easter eggs here, but you never know what steps they bring in. That could mess up. Like, there might be, like, things where you've got to kill certain things in order at some point. That would probably ruin it. Especially if people are running Perker. I think just as a general thing, maybe Blood Wolf Bite wouldn't be a bad shout, but I don't see it personally. Like, out of all the ones they could bring back, especially from like BO4 and stuff, I don't see it. You reckon Blaze Phase? Yeah, I mean, it sounds a lot like PhD Slider, but I can see how it would work. Like, maybe if they were, I mean, to be fair, maybe, no, they wouldn't be able to add more augments. I guess they could, but they could add that as an augment. Because realistically, I mean, you can't see it here, but you do. One of the augments for PhD does have that trail behind you. I mean, maybe it's just because of my effects quality, but like the PhD slide does have the effect behind it sometimes. So I guess there was, if like they were to change anything, they could add it so that like residual blaze phase, or like even like the one for Banana Colada dash Trailblazers. Like, they could add that as part of that PhD one. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see what they do, definitely, but... got a feeling that we're probably not gonna get perks that we think. Like, I think some of the ones from, like, people's videos that have been put out are just left over. Like, obviously, we got Vulture Raid. I think that was in the file. So that was one that people were questioning. And I think because that was, like, a one that we haven't seen before since Black Ops 2, that was the one that kind of spiked everybody's interest more. That it wasn't just left over. Zomshell. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I mean... off memory, some of the Zomshell benefits were kind of like Vulture Raid, so they'd have to change it up a bit, but they could definitely change it up enough where it's still the same, but obviously is like viable to have in the game. Yeah, I could see Zomshell working. Bullseye, I don't remember that one, but hey, if it's good, go for it. Again, just with the mention of ice, it kind of makes me feel like it would be similar to Winter's Whale. Might be wrong though. You reckon Stone Cold Stronghold? I mean, just for the damage boost from it, yeah, that would be pretty good. Allows you to double jump and slam into the ground, freezing all zombies on like that area of impact. Ooh. Yeah, do you know what? I mean, you could kind of get away with that because the only other thing to have that is PhD, and it's not even like a slam. It's more just like obviously you can dive, but then you've got the thing where if you jump from a height, you'll get the effect go off as well, which weirdly enough isn't happening. Yeah, there you go. So that's like the closest thing you've got to that perk. So yeah, no, that would work. Stone Cold could be reworked into a field upgrade. To be fair, if it was to be reworked into a field upgrade, it would just be Ring of Fire. So at that point, they would just have to bring Ring of Fire back. And the fact it wasn't a choice already makes me think they're not going to do that. All roads lead to Ring of Fire. Exactly. No, Ring of Fire was good, but, you know, it's just one of those ones where it was basically the only thing that got used because of how good it was. So they clearly took it out just to really push us to use other things. Which I can't blame them. You know, they work on like other things and then nobody uses them. What, secret sauce? Just gives you a random perk? I don't know. The only thing that would be interesting about that one is it would just bring back the element of speedruns, get more interesting if you run random perks. Frostblast. I mean, they were meant to be bringing Frostblast back. It's in the files. But we just don't know if it's left over or if they are actually bringing it back. People were thinking that we'd get it for DLC 1, and then obviously we got Tesla, Storm, or whatever it is. So, bring that Demon Blood. What the fuck is Demon Blood? I've got no idea what the hell that is. I feel like I should know what that is. Oh, the perks from Vanguard. I don't know. The only thing that made that more interesting about the fact that it was from, well, not the fact that it was from Vanguard, but the way it worked in Vanguard, is it was basically the Cold War upgrade system, but instead of having them permanently done, you could just do them when you wanted to, and if you downed, obviously you lost them, which was annoying, but they weren't permanent, so, like, you know, you could just do them whenever, and you could, like, run it how you want. That's, like, the only real thing I can think would have been, like, a real better choice for stuff like that. But even then, it was from Vanguard, so let's be fair, I doubt it would come back. I feel like they're trying to get rid of a lot of things from Vanguard, apart from, like, main story stuff now. And let's be fair, the only real main story stuff is... Well, the only real main story stuff that's really still here so far is, like, characters. And, like... You know, maybe like the odd couple of things, like what do you call it? The thing from the thing that was mentioned in the cutscene for Citadel, or was it Citadel? Terminus. It might have been mentioned in both, to be fair. Like the element stuff, not 115. It's the other one technically. They're like the only real things that have been like kept over. Well, stuff from, like, strictly Vanguard, anyway. So I guess you could say Alistair Rhodes, because he was mentioned on the radio, but let's be real, he was Black Ops 4. So, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what they keep. Right, let's restart that again. Get another one going. And hopefully this one won't take too long. I'm just worried because we're getting to like the weirder and weirder weapons of what we've got to do now. So we need one more sniper rifle. We need 2 more marksman rifle, 2 more LMGs, like 2 more SMGs, and then like 2 more ARs, maybe 3, and then launchers, and then we're done. Yeah, let's go on an orange snack. Also, if you guys haven't already, by the way, make sure to leave a like, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff would be greatly appreciated. I wonder why my like animation doesn't work anymore. It's a bit weird. I've noticed that it just doesn't seem to show up. Might need to re-add it. Got plenty of points to be hitting the box, so just in case it doesn't give us what we need. Got plenty of salvage as well for upgrades, which is good. There we go. Everything's back to how it needs to be. Bit of drowning on the old decoy. I love it. Right, what we're gonna get. Right, looks like we're doing a sniper rifle next. Which is good, because it's the one that we haven't done yet. So that'll be sniper rifles all done. I will pap 3 of that as well, just to be on the safe side. That is the first time I've seen a vermin in the entire time we played. I hate how it closes out the menu if you accidentally misclick. Let's go, Martin. Just gotta do snipers, knife and drill now. Nice. Yeah, you'll get through that really quick. Don't take half as long as you think they take. Three hours of Jingle Hells just to get 2 Christmas whimsicals. Down. Hate snipers. The snipers aren't too bad. Not the worst. Also, I guess while the round flips. Never mind, the round's already flipped. Guess we're not going to mark them ones off the list just yet. So I need to remember we've done a SWAT. We've done a Sarkov as well, but I've not managed to take that off the list just yet. Right, there's 1. Right, we've done the... Why can I not remember which ones we've done? We've done the Goblin, which is that one. Now I've got to tab back in and get rid of these. I need to tick 2 off at the bottom of the list that I've not done yet. I'm going to leave this one right till the end, and then I can basically spawn 2 in back to back. That insta-kill will be pretty good as well. Is that the last 2? That's the last 2. Alright, let me just move away real quick. Right. I don't remember which ones are which. We've done the swap. And then... Sarkov as well. Which I just need to tick off the list. And then Sarkov, which is done. And then we can start with... Got Nebula. Don't know if I should get Dark Matter. People are really sweaty on MP. Yeah, they're I don't know, sometimes you can find like really horrible lobbies that you can get it done really easy in, and then sometimes you'll run into people and you'll be like, oh, well, I'm definitely not getting anything done. Yeah, multiplayer for me has not been too bad. I'm seeing quite a lot of people find hackers and stuff, but I've not really ran into any on there yet. I would say same with Warzone, but I've also not played Warzone in a while, so I can't really confirm that. Right, let's get this guy called in. Let's get him out of the way quick. Get hackers nearly every game. That's unlucky. Yeah, like I said, I've not really ran into any on multiplayer at least. I feel like if I was to ever find them, it would be Warzone more than multiplayer, but... Come on, there we go. Trim these up real quick. Get rid of these and then we'll be able to do the next one. Should be everything. Nope, one more. Can find Diablo 2. Time consuming. Started 2 days ago, only level 20 of 100 down. Yeah, I never really got into Diablo. It was never my kind of game. How many weapons have we got left? Good question. I will have a look on the next round flip, just how many we've got. I could pause it now, but I'm wanting to get through this as quick as possible. Which means I won't have to waste the timer if I tab out instead of pausing it. Right, that was the last one. We've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Got 13 weapons left, unless I've missed some off as we've been going through, but I don't think I have. We've done all pistols apart from one. We've done no launchers. We're on the last sniper rifle. Need 2 more of them. Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we've got 13 left. Yeah. That's not too bad, really. Really not too bad. As long as it keeps giving me weapons that we haven't used yet, we'll be fine. Like, I don't need to worry about finding melee weapons in the box, because we've done both of those. Don't need to worry about... I was going to say we don't need to worry about shotguns, but both of those are wall buys anyway. I honestly think the one that's going to be most annoying is launchers, and that's just because it never ever gives me them from the box, so... Right, let's get this guy spawned in. And then... It's another one killed. Yeah, what's going on, Bacon? Oh, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Right. Flip around. Any ammo down here before I have to buy some? No. Okay, we'll buy some. Yeet. Right. Got another mangle at a kill. Get a bunch of these together, and we'll just use the impact grenade. It'll be a bit easier. There you go. Nice. Ate too much at Christmas do for work. Hey, it must have been good food, though. Yeah, it's a bit, I think that's a bit dumb. The fact that the whole Christmas event isn't like a guarantee to get the whimsical one. It's a bit of a weird choice to not do that. Also, what we want? Round 15, technically. Where's that combat axe gone? Is it just despawned? Damn. I wanted to see how many zombies I could try and kill with one combat axe. It's fine, we'll use the Semtex instead. Basically took out the whole terrain. Powerful stuff. Okie dokie, next one. I don't know how many more headshots, not headshots, I don't know how many more mangler kills we need, because I'm going for headshots to make it easier. Yeah, I don't know how many more manglers we need with this, but can't be that many now. Another one dead. There you go. Right, back to the box. Done that already. This is what I mean. We're getting down to, well, we've been needing box weapons this entire time, but we're whittling through them that quick. But it's now just down to like, it's probably going to be more duplicates than anything. I've already done that as well. That helps. Tantor I've done because it's a wall buy. Mutant Injection, I'll take it for the fun of it. XMG we've done because it's a wall buy. The full auto pistol we've done. PP919. Okay, we still need to do this. That's good. Right. Very quickly while the round flips over. Sniper rifles. We can mark off that one. And then we need to go and pack a bunch of this and stuff. That Matter and Nebula went by so fast. Now you can only just play the game. Yeah. It sucks. Once you start to do stuff like this, you realise, like, okay, I mean, I can go for calling cards and stuff, but like, apart from that, I'm literally just now playing the game. It's like, damn. Have you died doing things like this before? Well, like just trying to spin the box and stuff? No, not yet. Luckily. I swear this is the same save and quit that I've had since launch. Wait, no, it won't be because they got rid of them when they did an update, right? I think this is the same save and quit that I've had since they reset them. So what was that? Mid-season? Season 1? 1 or 2? Might need to pop this to pop 3. It's a little bit weak. It's got the ammo count for killing him with just this, but I need to have the damage behind it as well. Okay. Need to flip the round and then we'll be back onto Mangler kills. It'd be good if they got stuck on the fence. Right. So what's that? 12 weapons left. Should have really put like a count on the screen and done it that way, but I didn't have an image of Nebula. I had one for the thumbnail, but obviously I didn't have it saved as just like that image. I could probably crop one down in OBS. Plus it gives me a reason to use the camo tracker still, I guess. So at least I can keep an eye on like the names of weapons so I know which ones I need to do, so. Oop. Oop. New event today, apparently, yeah. I think Jinx said it would be a couple of hours till it was released, and that was earlier on, so maybe an hour, half an hour. I would assume it's going to come out at 6 PM my time, so about half an hour-ish. Okay, that's the third one. I think that's the third one. Alright, let's get this thing going again. New VR Aliens game. Ooh. I have to look into that. That was cool. Alright, need to flip the round again. Type Aliens VR in on YouTube. I was going to see if I could quickly watch it. We're killing these guys, but didn't get a chance for YouTube to skip past the ad. Ooh, double points. Don't mind if I do. Ah, yeah, I see it, hype, I see it. Oh wow, that looks sick. Dude, even like the weapon models and that look really good. And obviously the aliens look pretty good as well on them. Dude, for a VR game, this is looking pretty good. Wait, is it co-op as well? Is it co-op? Looks like it should be co-op. Unless it's just like people you can fight alongside in-game, but that looked like it was co-op. Yeah, they're doing 2-night shows instead. Not everywhere's getting a 2-night show. Some places only got one date. But they're doing a 2-night show in a lot of North America. Each night gets one album in full, which looks pretty good to me. My only issue with that looking too good is that it's North America, and I am not North America. Whoa, that's a nice stutter. Ohio's got 2-night show. Well, if you go to both nights, you can get Silver Screen 1 and 2 in full. Don't think the wife would go. Just tell her that on night 1 there'll be like an inflatable shark. I'm sure she'll go. The inflatable shark makes it worth it. If anything, you go for the inflatable shark. Has to be done. Right. I officially lost count of what we were on, so we're just going to keep killing until it says we've unlocked the camo. Sounds good? Sounds good. Was really hoping that would have been a nuke, just so we could get through the round a bit quicker, but that's fine. It's only a 1-night show. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't really specify what's going to happen on the 1-night shows. I would assume they'll just kind of like pick an album and play through it instead of like just doing Silver Screen 1. So I would assume like whoever's got like a 1-night show. To be fair, if 1-night shows are there, the 1-night shows might be the ones where they're supporting, so they might only get to play one album. Because I did see on the post for it, it said that some nights would be supporting Metallica. So I would assume if it's the 1-night shows where it's supporting Metallica, it might just be one album. $200 to $300 base price tickets. Jesus Christ. How much did I pay for tickets? It's a supporting Metallica night. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so they'll probably just do one album in full, and I would assume it would just be Silver Screen 1. But maybe they'll mix it up per 1-night one. Maybe they'll do Silver Screen 1 on one of the 1-night ones, and then they'll mix it up and just do Welcome to Horrorwood for the second one. Also, Hype, you saw the message I sent, right? About the what's the word I'm looking for? The touring lead guitarist. Brother streams on YouTube. Like, what the fuck? I mean, I know Dan streams on Twitch, but what? I didn't realize Miles streamed on YouTube. Like, they've all got YouTube accounts, and they all upload, like, playthroughs every now and then. But I didn't realize, like, my guys just sat there playing the Outlast trials on stream. I was like, what? I would have loved to have gone in there and spoke, but like I would have had to. I'm not going to go in there on my actual YouTube account. I would have swapped my other one. But the issue is my other account is called not Nukemaster7125. So you know, I might have to swap that back to just being my actual account, just so I can go in there and talk. Like it seemed like such a chill stream as well. A guy's just like got like obviously he's got a proper setup because it'll be attached to all his like recording stuff and everything for music. But like he's just like chilling playing the Outlast trial as I was like, oh, this is sick. Hey, do we invite him to play zombies? Do we invite Miles to play zombies? Why not? Be a hell of a video. I mean, technically, he's not even the touring lead guitarist anymore because, I mean, technically he still is, but I'm like 90% certain they've just got him as part of the band now. like you scared you won't do it. Imagine that. That'd be hilarious, man. Would make for one hell of a video as well. That would be like the weirdest zombies collab, I think. Like, let's be real. An absolute nobody carrying, which I guess now is like the core lead guitarist of Inc. Like that is like the most random collab like anybody could ever think of. Then again, I did try this. I tried this with I sent a message to Pizza like forever ago, like as a joke, because Bring Me the Horizon on like every other one of their Instagram posts, like they would put a lot of stuff out from like the shows that they did, and then at the end of the Instagram post they were playing Exo Zombies, and I dropped him a message and I was like, hey yo, when's the Bring Me the Horizon Codename Pizza Exo Zombies stream? But I put it in like the group chat that we've got, so there's me, Stitch, Pizza, Pluto and Ross from when we used to play Warzone. And Pluto and Stitch both like Bring Me the Horizon, and they thought it was a really good idea. I do believe Pizza saw that message. It would be pretty fun, but I doubt that'd ever happen. But it would be quite funny. Like one stream, he just loads up and it's Exo Zombies, and it's just like him and like the guys from BMTH. That would be sick. Or chose to ignore it. No, he said he saw it because he repeated back what it was, so he has to have seen it. If you're carrying people through Easter eggs, I would join. I keep going down here for the box, and the box isn't down here. Shut up, PhD. You don't need the jingle right now. Probably has an idea. Imagine that happened one time. Right, DM10, we need to do this as well. I know it's round 15, but this thing's so weak. Right, I've got enough to double. I've got enough to triple pack it. Sorry, so we'll triple pack, and then get out here. Discord link in the description didn't work. Weird. It should work. I'll need to double check, but no, there is one, and you can join it. Hype. I don't know if it's going to be easier if you're able to. Do you want to just create like a fresh invite for the server? You should be able to. So I'll create like a completely different one, and we'll just re-add it back onto the to the link tree thing. Weird that it doesn't work though. Okay, how good is this against you? Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. Right, let me very quickly. Why do I not remember what I was just using? What weapon did I just have before this? I don't remember what weapon I had before this. What did I have before the DM10? Oh, the PP919. Okay, I'll mark that off in a second. It was the PP. Okay, yeah, to be fair, this isn't that bad against him, just on its own. So have to watch out I don't get slapped. Not the description one. Weird, because I'm pretty certain they are the same link. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, weird. I'm like 90% certain they are the same link, so... That's kind of weird that it didn't work. I'll have a look after that. I'll have a look at that after stream, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird that it's not worked. Odd. Very odd. Not the same. Huh. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll need to double check that then. Yeah, it was the PP919, so that's good. Probably updated the tree one, but not the description. I might have done. Like I said, it's just weird because I always thought they were the same one. Obviously not. Who is at the door? Actually, that is a good question. Who was that? Weird. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, no worries. Hype, all good. I imagine we'll be around for a little while. What, we've got like 11 weapons left, so we should be here for a bit. Ah, I appear to have ran out of pistol ammo. Oh, of course I got a max ammo right after buying ammo. Why wouldn't it? Right, the PP919 is the third from the bottom on the SMGs. That's that one off the list. And then let's get you spawned in straight away as well. Alright, that's another mangler with the DM10. And then I'm going to pick that up as well. Yeah, so I'm pretty certain with like 11 weapons from being done. Maybe less than that. Can't really remember. It's 10 or 11. It's close enough. Right, let's spawn you in again. That's another one dead. Okay, is that round flip? Oh, we got one more. We had one more. Just reset? Yep, just did. Lovely, that's another mangler. Now we need to flip through the round again. Right, should be round flip. Of course, I've got a fire cell and I don't need one. I expect nothing less from this gun. Just need the round to flip. The amount of ammo I've got in this pistol should be more than enough to at least get rid of the boss, and then I'll buy some more. Unless he drops ammo, then in that case, I won't be buying some more. Not yet. Well, if he did drop ammo, it went to the other weapon. There's the nuke that we need. Still need to buy ammo though. It's fine. Right, next mangle up spawned in. Let's get this one out of the way. Probably not too far for this being done as well, which is good. I imagine we'll need like 2 or 3 more. Maybe not. Right. Next box hit. Mr. Peaks, that's fine. Great. So that was the DM10 done. Box is in the bowling alley. Let's get down there. Right. What is it going to give us next? The GPR 91. We do need to do that. Perfect. Right, we need gold rarity, the orange rarity. Oh, not cryo freeze, napalm burst. And then I reckon PAP 2, but we'll go to PAP 3 just because we can. And then we'll flip round and we'll get this going. Okay. Right. Another 10 manglers, please. Come on. Let's get the cooldown done with. How good is this against him? That's pretty decent against him. Maybe I don't even need the pistols for this one. Let's use the pistols for these guys. Right. 1 of 3. 1 of 3? 1 of 10. God damn, I wish it was 1 of 3. So much easier. Right, let that kill them off and let them respawn. Right, from full health, how good is it? Oh, decent. Okay. Right, we'll just use the AR for the mangler, and we'll use the pistols for everything else. Self-res on the floor though. That's nice. Wish I needed it. Right. Time to get another mangler spawned in. To be fair, this is just decent in general. Boop, boop, boop. Right. Is that the round? That looks like it's the round. I also don't think I'm going to ever stand on top of this thing again because that just sounds annoying. Okay. One more mangler off the list. Okay, round. Tell you what, how long have I got on the pause timer? 13 minutes. Let me get rid of this one, and then I'll get through a round, and I'm gonna very quickly go and get a drink. So I've not got one. And then we'll pick back up where we left off. Right, is that round? Yeah, that's a round. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'm just gonna run downstairs and I'll grab a drink, and I shall be back in literally like 2 seconds, unless I decide to have a gab with everyone downstairs, and I doubt I will, so just give me a sec. Right, chat. I have returned, but unfortunately I left the door open and there's a cat in here now. I need to get the cat out. Come on. Out you go. Okay. Alright, where did we leave off? Left up on a round flip, right? We didn't leave up on a round flip because the zombie decided to spawn in. Okay, fair enough. Round flip now, that's all that matters. I hate how loud that thing is, by the way. Like, we're nowhere near it, and it still sounds really loud. Just quickly train all these up and then hopefully clear out the round a little bit quicker than normal. It won't be really quick. The impact grenades at this round don't kill them all, but it'll make a couple of crawlers and get rid of a couple of them at least. I should get rid of the majority of them. How's everyone doing though? What are we? We are 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream. I believe we've got maybe 9 or 10 weapons left. I think 10 including this one that we're on now. We'll probably need to recount it and double check. I'm pretty certain it's 10 including this. Can I double check the list real quick? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we're on 11, including this. Okay. That's still not too bad. Although, in fairness, did I mark off the PP919 yet? Because if I didn't, we'd done that already. Surely I did. Or maybe it was the DM10 that I didn't mark off. I'll double check it against names in a second. In fact, I can check it on my phone. I'll just constantly shoot and I'll open the document on my phone. Alright, DM10, this one. Which we didn't mark off. Mark it's green. And then that was everything. So yeah, we're 10 including the one we're on. Tell a lie, sorry. So not too bad. We're getting there. This one can't be too far away from being done either, so that's probably a good thing. I imagine we only need a couple more kills with it now. If it's not this mangler, it's the next one. I'm pretty certain of it. This one, next one. This one, okay. There we go. Right. Down to Liberty Lanes, because we need a new weapon. And then in the round flip, we'll cross off the GPR. Start to wrap presents for Christmas. Luckily, oh, an EBMS. Luckily, we've got all that done. But I know quite a few people, to be fair, who start to wrap presents and stuff. And what? There's like, what day are we on now? 18th. Like a full week until Christmas. The issue is you've got to make sure nobody ends up finding them. That's the bad thing. Honestly, I can't stand wrapping presents. I get the point, but I don't know, I just don't like it. Like, you can get some people who do it really neatly, and then like, I don't know, then there's me. Ooh, also the good thing about this weapon is I can use the grenade launcher. I don't know how good it's going to be, but we can test it. I mean, PAP 3, I assume, will be really good. Event starts tomorrow. Oh, okay, fair enough. Nice. That gives us some time at least. Right, let's get the round flipped and let's get the GPR ticked off of the list. Okay, GPR is that one. And then we've got the AMS, which is the one above it. So once we're done with that, we're going straight back to where we just were on that list. Okay, I want to test the grenade launcher, see if it does anything. Oh, do you know what? If you get rid of armor, you could probably use the grenade launcher. Then again, if you break armor, it basically kills him instantly, so maybe it's not needed. Okay, round flip onto the next one. Okay, that's the second one. Time to get the round flipped again. Try and build our points back up as well, because we are running out from all the pack-a-punching, which is not good. To be fair, it's not just a pack-a-punching, it's having to buy ammo for this. that's the third one. Okay, let's get rid of some of them at least. Right, Mangler number 4 coming up soon. Okay, let's get him spawned in. I leave it a sec to let things spawn in, just so like it won't kill them, it just respawns them, but obviously it drops salvage and stuff as well. Got a nuke as well, hopefully. If we are lucky, we'll flip around, or at least gets close to it. Calm down. Also that... no, to be fair, it did get us to the end of the round. There's only 3 left. Okay. So this is the 5th one? 5th one? 6th one? 5th. That's that one done. Once we're done with this weapon, there's only 8 weapons left. Until we've got Nebula on all the base weapons. I am expecting to not get the drill, not the drill. I'm expecting to not get any of the launchers, like at all from the box. I just have a feeling we're not. That's going to be like the one thing we don't get. We'll see. Hey, let's go, Liam. Honestly, appreciate that, dude. Absolute mad lad. Okay, that should be number 7. If I've been keeping count. Like I said, we only need 10, so if I lose count, we just go until it says Nebula, but I'm pretty certain that was 7. Of course, got a fire sale when we don't need one. This always happens. Okay, so if that's right, that should be 8. Is that the end of round? That is the end of round. Okay, so this should be number 9. Well, we've not got it yet, so I can at least say that was number 9, possibly. Which means we will hopefully be done with this weapon on the next one. If not, then I don't know where I went wrong. But I would assume we're fine. So let's clear out this round. And the next mangler that we kill, we should be able to go and grab a new weapon. Right. 3, 2, 1. Please tell me that was 10 and I've counted it right. Okay, no, so I was originally right, saying that we were 1 behind from where I thought we were. So that was more than likely 9. Means the next one will be 10. Ah, the joys of having to keep track of things. Okay, this should be number 10. Then we can go and get another weapon. Okay, yeah, there we go. Right, let's go and grab a weapon that we've not used yet. And then we'll have to tick the AMS off the list in a second. We've used the PP919, we used that earlier on. That's a nice bit of stutter on the horn. We've used the compact as well. We haven't used the HE one. Good, at least we've got one of the launches out the way. What's going on, kill all? Okay. Right, we've got a weapon that we haven't done. Let's head back up to the graveyard. Let's also very quickly put some rarity boosts on this and stuff and pack a punch it before we do the thing. And then we'll be good to go. I can tick this and the AMS off in a second. Nice, right. We are 1 of 10 done. We're gonna get through the round. Also, I've just realized this, and I don't know why it is. You probably saw me do this earlier on, but I've just realized it's on a mouse keybind for some reason. I've got it on one of the side buttons on my mouse, and I'm not 100% why. I don't know, like that's got to have been auto-assigned, because I've definitely not put crouch on the mouse. weird. I will have to change that. Yeah, let's go kill all. That's good. Yeah, it has been a bit of a while, but, you know. Oh no, please don't lag out again. At least I've done a technical round since we got the launcher, so I'll still keep it if we do lag out. Okay, we're good. Now, you know, like you say, you got new hours. No worries at all. Alright, that should be trained up enough. To be fair, I will be honest, since like, I don't know, the middle of October until now, I've been like way out of a schedule. Like I've not really had one. I've just kind of streamed if and when, so you haven't missed too much really. Okay, that was 2. So this will be 3 once it spawns in. Just very quickly train these up. Look at that, a fire sale when I don't need a fire sale. Yay. Right. 1 shot from this, 1 shot from the launcher, and he'll be dead. Okay, maybe a bit more than that. I had to direct impact him. There we go. I had 1 job to direct impact him, and I just didn't do it. Oh, dude, it would take forever. Yeah, exactly. Like, the good thing is, as well, is... So, obviously, for this, you're going to get 1 of 2 things. You're going to get an Abomination, or you're going to get a Mangler. And if you get an Abomination, just save and quit and reset it. And then, when you spawn back in, it'll either give you another Abomination, in which you can... Well, you have to, really. You're gonna have to kill that one so you can save and quit again, or just flip around, 1 of the 2. And then hope to God next time it gives you a Mangler. But after that, you just have constant Manglers every time you do it. Like, it's perfect. Like, this really is helpful. It would take forever if it wasn't a thing. I think it's so dumb. Like, I don't mind the fact that you only have to kill 10 elites. But the issue with that is you've got to think that's 10 per weapon, and there's 33 weapons if you're only doing the base weapons. So that's a lot of elite kills that you've got to get. And that's like not even on top of if you do DLC weapons as well. And realistically, there's nothing they can do to change it either. Like, because it's not really like a bugged step. Realistically, it's just whichever activation of it is. And then if you kill it, like, they can't not spawn another one in because you need it for the Easter egg. So if you accidentally kill it outside of the area, like, they have to spawn another one in the next time. So there's not much that can... Well, they might be able to find, like, some way of making it, like, less easy to do, but there's not much they can do to, like, just change it completely. So otherwise that would, like... That would really mess up the Easter egg step, because you need them for it. Some of the other things that you can do for camos is, like, yeah, they'd be able to, like, easily change some of that stuff. Like, I assume at some point they might fix the door by on the inside of the church to get into the ice cream shop. That you can open that from the ice cream shop roof. I assume they might change that at some point, so you can't do that anymore, which means that you can't sit on the counter in the bank and have zombies just in there. So that will kind of ruin the Liberty Falls headshot part. But yeah, I mean, apart from that, I can't really think of much else to be able to change. I don't know, maybe they would find a way to do some things also. Guess it would just be wait and see what they do. I should one-tap him with that. Yeah, exactly. You basically get a mangler every round. It's really good. I kind of did like half and half with that. So I did headshots. I kind of did half headshots on Terminus and then half headshots on Liberty Falls, and then for Opal I kind of did half of them inside the bank and then half of them were on the bank roof, just because it's, instead of having to wait for the mangler to come down the corridor, like, you're just on the roof anywhere. And it's only got one spawn point, which is through the window, so you can basically kill it before it even spawns in. And it was just a little bit quicker. But it wasn't even like, it's not even like, it was like a big time save for it. But no, I did that for that, and then... Yeah, what you call it? Afterlife, I kind of just did that as quick as possible and just did it on the roof. And then obviously this, I'm doing this for now. The only difference that I did do was for melee weapons. I did the jump spot where you can, obviously not the closest zipline thing, but that far back one there. I did the thing where you can open that and then jump onto the ice cream shop roof without opening the door for it. And I just did melees up there, obviously, because they can only jump up from one point, so it just made it so much easier. This guy spawned in again. Okay, that's another one done. get another one spawned in. We can't be too far away from this being done. Also, very quickly while the round flips. So the Ames is done. And I think that's it, actually. I think it was just the Ames that I needed to worry about. Yeah, no, it was just the Ames I needed to worry about. So I was going to leave it until I did the launcher and then tick them both off. That's why I'm confused. I could have just waited to do the launcher, actually. Right. Launcher. That's the bottom launcher done. Okay, time for the next weapon. Hey, no worries, Bacon. Appreciate that, you absolute legend. Take it easy. And I will hopefully see you in the next stream. Where, hopefully, we'll be able to use Nebula. Be nice. And as we've literally just done that. Mr. Peaks, okay. Guess we're just waiting now. Box is back up there, okay. Right, we don't have too many weapons left to do, so hopefully it gives us one that we need. PU-21 is a weapon that we need, so let's go. We need Napalm Burst, full rarity. And of course, Pack-a-Punch. Right, then we just need to flip round so we can start spawning some more in. Okay. Right, how useful is this against the Elite Mangler? Rightly so. It absolutely slaps. Okay. Should be end of round. Yeah. Just need him to spawn in. There's 2. End of round. I think it's end of round. Okay, there's another mangler off the list. Again, a fire cell, which I don't need right now. It's always really good when I get one at the point where I don't need it. It's totally useless to me. Right, that's another one. Is that what that was? I thought it was a blast trap. Okay, cool. That's round flipped. Which means that we can get another mangler spawned in. Another round flip. It looks like it. Not 100% on if it is or not though. It wasn't. Fair enough. Oh, I'll take the 3 points. Not that it would do much for me, it's only 500, but... Need to flip it around again. Right, that should have been another round flip. So I'll give this 2 seconds. Then I can call another mangler in. That is that one done as well. Okay. Let's wait for the round flip. Can't be too many more that we need for this. Can't imagine we need that many more. Maybe 2 or 3. Right, we'll see how many more we need. I reckoned it was 2 or 3 on that last one, so 1 or 2 on this one and we'll be alright. Just gotta wait for it to cool down. There we go. Right, it's either this one or the next one. The next one. Okay, that's fine. If it's not this one, then we went wrong somewhere in the counting process of this. So I can only hope that it is this one. Okay, yeah, there you go. Right, the PU-21, or whatever it is, LMG is done. Is that the Strider? We've already used that. No, it's the Sorg, which I don't need, so we can swap that out again. Right, that is a pistol that I need. So it looks like that's next. Right, so the PU-21 LMG is done. We're on at the 9mm PM now. 1, 2, 3. I know it's blue rarity, but that's kind of trash against zombies, right there. I broke the rarity machine. Yeah. Okay. Let's get them all gathered around here, and then we'll hopefully be able to flip around. Let's see if I can get them all here. You're taking too long, so I'll just kill you now. Couple of crawlers left, but it's fine. Right, how is this pistol gonna be against the elite mangler? I guess we'll find out. Ah, 2 seconds. Cool. Right, how good is this pistol just on its own? Not bad once you break armor. Okay. Guess we'll just see how it is. No worries, kill all good. I will catch you in the next one, hopefully. Okay. On this round flip, what we'll do is quickly mark these off of the list. So the LMG is the top one. And then we're now working on the pistol. I'll mark that down the bottom of the list so we know where it is. I think it'll be so much quicker if I just break armor with these and then kill them normally. Yeah, I'll work quicker. Okay. That's fine. Let's get these guys trained up again. Okay, time to spawn in another one. Okay, maybe not, because apparently there's a zombie still alive. There we go. Things reset. Okay, spawn in another mangler real quick, and then we'll get rid of that one. I'm not liking the look of that. should be the end of that round. Right, time for another mangler. That's another one done. I don't like the sudden stops, because I know it's gonna like constantly do it, and then it'll get to a point where I've got to just assume I'm either dead or barely alive. Okay. Wait for this to reset again so we can call in another mangler. Cool. Right. That puts us at, I believe, maybe three or four manglers with this pistol. So we're not doing too bad. Like I said, I don't know exactly what weapons we need. I've got a list of them, but I need to double check it. Okay. We've got 9 minutes on the timer. We'll have like a proper look at what we need to do. Once this pistol's done. I'm so glad that I didn't just go and buy ammo. Okay. This should put us just over halfway for this. Elite zombie kill. That's exactly what we need. Okay, cool. hopefully aim for a headshot, break the helmet, and then we can get headshots with this. Lovely, right. Now we've got to flip the round. Well, flip the round. I guess it's more of a round reset than a round flip, since this is a round car. There's another fire cell that I'm not going to be able to use. Okay, so this should be number 8 with this pistol, if I've counted it properly. That should have been number 8, which means we've only got 2 more left to do with that pistol, and then we can go and get another weapon. Should be 2 more of these and then we'll be good. I guess we'll see though. Right, so this should be... It should be number 9. Ah, no, that was 10. Okay, cool. Right, in that case, we're going to get another weapon now. Okay, so... Go on. Is that the compact again? Yep. Don't need the compact. I do need the jackal, though. And then that's all my SMGs done. If I can get the jackal, that would be pretty good. I also need the other launcher. I don't need the Tanto because it's a wall buy, so we've already done it. GPR we've already done. See, this is a struggle now. I only need a certain amount of weapons to do, and it's not going to give me any of them. I already know it's not. Is that the jackal? Oh my god, it's the jackal. Okay, after the jackal is done, that is all of my SMGs. I think I need 1 AR, 1 SMG, which we've just got. I need 1 LMG. We need 1 marksman, and then 1 launcher. In fact, I did say we'd pause and double check it, so let me just do this. So we need 1 assault rifle. We need 1 SMG, which we're currently doing. Done both shotguns. We need 1 LMG, which is here. 1 marksman rifle, which is here. Done all the sniper rifles. We've done the pistol now. I can mark that off the list. And the launcher. right at the bottom. Well, not right at the bottom, but you know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got 5 weapons left. Oh, cool. Okay, that's cool. Didn't realize that. Right, in that case, we better move on. We've only got 5 left. Wonder how good the jackal is against this guy. Right, let's find out. I'm not going to use the explosive pistols on him. I want to see if this is good enough to kill him on its own. Oh, 100% this can kill him on its own. Okay, that's fine. Right, let's train up the zombies and get this round ended as quick as we can. We'll get as big of a train as we can, and then we'll just pick off the stragglers. Okay, that should be end of that round. Okie dokie. So we know it's good enough to just take out the mangler as is, so let's very quickly do that. And then train these guys up again. And then we're not too far from being done with everything Nebula. So it's like just short of 4.5 hours to get to this many left. It's not terrible. Really isn't terrible. Okay, another one. That double points would come in handy as well. And then, as soon as this lets me activate it, we will. See if I can get any salvage or anything off of these zombies. Just the one. Just the one. Fair enough. Okie dokie, I believe that puts us at halfway through the jackal. let's quickly get rid of this guy. He's dead. Okay, buy some more pistol ammo. Get the last of the round cleared out. Dude, I've just realised what time it is. It's 7 o'clock. What? Let's hope I can get through these quick then, because I still need to eat. Right. So that should have been number 7. 7, possibly 8. So we'll either be done in 3 or we'll be done in 2. With this weapon anyway. Well, this weapon. Looks like a pretty much whole train and a nuke. That'll get rid of the rest. Lovely. Okay, well it wasn't 2, so it was definitely 3. We were close, which is fine. Okie dokie. Let's get the round flipped and be done with the jackal. Is that the jackal done? No. Okie dokie. Right, well in that case, it must be the next one. Must be this one then. Yeah, there you go. Right, the jackal is done. Which means we only need like 4 more weapons. This is not one of them. Hitchy 1, I've already done. Which is a shame, because I felt like that was going to be the one that took forever to get out of the box, and to be fair, it didn't. AS Val we need to do. Okay, so that's the last SMG. And this is the last AR. So we're doing good. We're doing good. We need to get the round flip though, so. Very quickly take it off the list. So, Jackal, done. We're on to the AS Val, which means we only need the last LMG, the last marksman rifle, and the launcher, and we're done. Obviously, we've got to get through the AS Val, but that shouldn't take too long. Okay, there's 1 kill with the AS Val. How many left? Including the AS Val, we've got 4 left. So we are pretty close to being done. Maybe I should put an ammo mod on this. Might help me out a bit more. For the damage. I mean, I've got the salvage for it, so there's no harm. Okay. Let's go. 1 of 10 on the AS Val. Okay, doc. 2 of 10 on the AS Val. Double points is always good. Can't really complain. Apart from when there's no zombies left, but that's not important. Okay, 3 of 10. Is that everything on the round? Yes, it is. Okay, that's another one. So we're just gonna have to pile up all these zombies and then see if we can flip round. Okay, there's the round flip. Or not, because apparently this zombie wanted to spawn in late. Right, that's number 5, I believe. Might be wrong. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that's 5. Right, let's get another Mangler spawned in. I'm really hoping it just gives me weapons that we need so we can get this done, like, quick. I don't want to get down to, like, the 3 weapons that we've got to do now and then, like, it's just not going to give us them. Because one of them's a rocket launcher, and for every weapon we've done this stream, I haven't even seen it roll past in the box. One of them's a marksman rifle. Once again, I've not seen that yet. And then one of them's an LMG. I've seen it roll past in the box, but we just haven't had it yet. So this could be an interesting one. Let's get all of these turned up, and we'll go from there. I should take out a few of them. Blast traps seem to be really powerful. Oh my god, another fire cell when I don't need it. It's kind of annoying. There's the reset of that, which means that we can spawn another mangler in. Really don't have too many to go on this, I don't think. One or two more and we should have Nebula on this. Get all these trained up and we'll just throw a blast trap in there. Okie dokie. Right, that's probably going to spawn in like 2 or 3 more now, just to end the round. Should reset in a second. Yep, there you go. This one or next one? Might be next one. Looks like that's the end of the round. Just need to wait for this to go up. Oh, never mind, it's already letting me activate it. That'll be helpful. Okay. You done with that weapon? Yep. Right, Nebula on the AS Vow is done, which means we need 3 weapons. We need the launcher. I've literally just done that weapon. We need the launcher, we need the GPMG, LMG, whatever it is, and then we need, if I remember the name of it, the marksman rifle, the burst one, the AEK, I believe it is. I believe it's the AEK. That's the AEK. Close, not the one we want though. I honestly think it's going to take forever to get the ones that we need now. We need 3 weapons out of 33. And the issue is there's other weapons in the box now as well, so this could take forever. Okay, Mr. Peaks. Box is going to move, that's fine. Unfortunately, I don't know where it's going to go because it seems to only be jumping between 3 places. Ah, spawn. Okay. That's a new choice. It's not been there yet. Let's quickly slide over there. Okay. Don't need that. Yeah, what's going on, Bethany? Right. Please give me a weapon that I need, because I don't want to be sat here for ages. At this point, I've only got 3 weapons left. I could really just, like, load out and load back in with the ones that I need. But it would just take forever to get back to this point. I mean, in terms of, like, points and stuff anyway. I'm just hoping it will give us what we need. The M10, we've already used it. Yeah, I'm not had that happen yet, Keely. That's a bit different. I don't want to waste all my points on the box, but I've got a feeling that we're at that point where we might. Don't need that because it's a wall buy. So I've already done it. What's that? Krig C. Don't need that because I've not even started it yet. Come on. I need 1 of 3 weapons, and that's 3 of 33 to choose from. It clearly can't be that difficult. So I don't even think it's put a weapon there of the same category as the ones that I need. Ah, to lie. I was going to say it hasn't, but the DM10 is a marksman rifle. What are you, Krig C again? I don't need the Krig. That's the pistol, which we don't need. This could take forever. Oh, I don't need that either. How many more do I need to do? I need to do 3 more, and that's it. And I know it's not going to give me them. So we've got the... Yeah, there's Mr. Peaks. Yeah, so we've got the... we've got the GPMG, or whatever it is, the LMG. We've got the AK, which is a marksman rifle. And then we've got the Sigma, the launcher. That's it. I have seen 1 of those 3 this entire game that we've been playing, and that's almost 5 hours. Didn't get it, but it rolled past in the box. The other 2 I haven't even seen roll past in the box, so this could be interesting. But the issue is now, like, apart from kill streaks, there's now 36 weapons in the box. So, like, out of 36 weapons, I need 3 of them. So it's really going to be a pain in the ass to get them. I don't want to waste all my money on the box either, because I need money to be able to pack them. I hate that bunny. It's so annoying. It's back up at the graveyard. Do I need that? No. Honestly, it would be quicker to spawn in with the weapon that I need and probably get to round 15 and just do this all again. But I don't want to do that because then it would be annoying to pack-a-punch and stuff. Compact, already done it. Right. Can we just get a weapon we need? Is that the AK? Hallelujah. Right, we need 2 more weapons out of the box. My only issue here is I am going to lose a lot of this money to Pack-a-Punch. So I'm thinking, Pack-a-Punch once, lower the health with the pistols. That's like the only thing I can do right now to save the money that we've got. And then the main worry that I've got there is, am I going to accidentally kill him with the pistols? Because they're powerful. I'm really hoping not. But we'll see. Right. I know it's path 1, but we'll see how much damage it does to hit the Mangler, just in general. Realistically, I need to break armor before I see how much damage it does to him, because obviously it's going to do less with armor than without. This will be interesting. Okay, so let me see if I can break armor, and then we'll see how much damage it deals. I don't like how it's not telling me the armor's broken. I mean, it definitely is now. Alright, if I hit headshots after I broke armor, we can potentially do it just like this. Right, there's 1 of 10. One of 10, and we could be here all day with this weapon. Reminds you of RNG for Gersh. Don't remind me. I've had a lot of fun not playing Ascension. It's been nice to not play Ascension for a while. And Moon, to be fair. Really, really nice to not go near those 2 maps for a little while. Like, it just shows how much better this game is. If I need a Gersh, I can just go and buy it from a table. Way better than needing to get it from the box. Right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so if I'm careful with how I shoot, I can do 2 double shots and then a single shot, and it should take him down to enough health. I've got to be careful though. Yeah, we can risk doing that. Okay, cool. No, that's fine. Just obviously it's gonna mean that I have to keep buying ammo for the pistols. Right. Just need this to reset, and then we're all good. gonna put one of these down just so I can focus on not dealing too much damage. So Beauty of Annihilation playing from that. That's a good choice for the decoys. Why wouldn't it punch? It's weird. Okay. Now we've got them all trained up, let's very quickly just hold them up here, and then we can try and just conserve ammo, I guess. Okay, that should have been round flip. Well, round flip. Yep, there we go. Okay, same again. Just get him a little health with the pistols, and then we'll worry about everything else. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I was really hoping that would have been a max ammo, but oh well. Right. I don't know how many we're on. But we need 10, so we'll just keep going till it says we've unlocked Nebula. I think it's gonna take forever to get the next two weapons that we need. I just feel like it's gonna take ages to get them. Like, we need an LMG, which I've only seen once roll past, and we need a launcher, which I haven't seen roll past at all. So this could be painful. That should have also been round flip. So that's good. Okay, maybe it wasn't round flip. Right. One, two. Bit of splash damage for the last bit. Dude, really? Just die, man. Okay, there we go. Now we've got to train these up again. Then that should be all of them, but maybe like 4. So it should spawn a couple in. Okay. Got no idea what number of this we're on, but surely to God it can't be that far away from 10. Probably been like 7 or 8 by now, right? Oh my god, a max ammo. Thank you. Yeah, a max ammo is perfect right now. There we go. Right, that should be round flip. If not, there'll be 1 or 2 more. Right, 1, 2, 3. Should be able to get another shot if it's blast damage. Yeah, there you go, right. That should be an easy headshot now. Okay, we're done with this weapon? Okay, no, so I was right. Yeah, it should be 1 or 2 more then. Should be 1 or 2 more. I'm pretty certain it's 1 though. Ooh, new Warzone meta, Jackal, and XM4. I'm gonna need to save them, just because I wanna know what they are. Loading 4K. Save 4. Lovely. Didn't realise the XM4 build had changed, but clearly it had. Right, 1, 2, 3. I can probably get him now, but oh no, I'm really hoping that doesn't kill him. We're done with that one. No. Yikes. I really did lose count, didn't I? Fire cell. I wish that would have been the last one since we got that fire cell. Okay, let's quickly get rid of the mangler. And then we've got to struggle to get the last 2 things from the box. Last one. There we go. Right. I need 2 weapons. Is it going to give me either of them? Answer to that is no. This is where I get to the last weapon, and it's not the last weapon, so apparently I've missed one somewhere. Or I thought I've done it already and I haven't. That'll be interesting. Right, where's the box going to? Where are we going? It's just down here. That is a jackal, which we don't need. So let's just keep going. That's a shotgun, don't need that. Can't believe it's literally just down to 2 weapons, and I know it's going to take forever to get them. Yeah, that's a GPR, don't need that. A shotgun again. It could take forever to get these 2 weapons. Really hoping it doesn't, but... Yep, that's not one of the ones that we need. Oh god, did. We could be here forever. Where's the box going now? Back up here. That's good, at least I'm not running too far for it. Hey, what's going on, Space Dog? The jackal again. My god. Nope, it's a haircut. Nope, don't need that. Just waiting for Alex to get out of school. Oh my god, is that the one? That's the one. Right, chat. Apart from the fact I've got to kill the mangler with this weapon, we are now technically 1 weapon from the box away from Nebula being done. I mean, technically it's done on all the other weapons, but you know what I mean. Same shit. About 30 minutes-ish. I hate accidentally misclicking that, because it takes you out the menu. Well, I can tell you this, Space Dive, we're going to be here for a bit more than 30 minutes, I think, so... At least you've got something to watch while you wait, brother. Okay. I guess we'll just wait for them all to get here, and then we'll work on this LMG. Right, flip the round. Let's get on with it. Right, how good is this weapon? Pretty decent once it breaks armor. Right, that's good enough for me. At least I don't have to use the pistol on him. You should save it for zombies. Okay. 1 of 10 for the LMG. And then all we've got after the LMG is done, when we get to 10, is the launcher. And then we're done. Depending on how long it takes us to get the launcher, I honestly think we could get a 6-hour stream. But we'll see. Right, that is 2 of 10. Just need to train up the zombies again. Yeah, it's pretty sick, right, Liam? It's exactly what I expected it to be, weirdly enough. I just find it funny that they posted a behind the scenes for it and had to post a censored one as well. That just shows how gory it is and how like against YouTube TOS it is. On to the next one. Okay, I'm praying to whatever god I need to pray to in the world of COD. Just, I need to get one weapon when we go back to the box. It can't be that difficult to just spawn the launcher in. Okay, so another one. Yeah, honestly, that doesn't surprise me. can guarantee I probably would have had the same thing happen. So. And the thing is, they've only got worse as well. Like, in terms of gore, they've only got worse, so... Yeah, that really doesn't surprise me. You see, Liam, this is why I need a 7-string guitar. But, no, I do. I said earlier on, I think it was Pav. He was like, oh, you wanting anything for Christmas? And I was like, to be quite honest, no, not really. I mean, I had been looking at guitars again. Because I was looking at guitars before we went on holiday, and that was like the middle of November, like the start of November. And then I said to myself, oh, I'll wait until we're back off holiday before I do anything. And I just haven't. And it's now like the middle of December. But yeah, like I was looking at getting a 7-string specifically just to play Ink, because like you can kind of get away with it on 6-string, but like there's only a couple of songs that you can get away with, so I was like, I need a 7-string if I want to do any of that. But then I didn't, so you know, I could probably still get one. Like, I've still got the money set away for it, so I could still get it, but nah, I'll wait. If anything, I should have really got it when it was Black Friday, but by the time that rolled around, I was like, oh, yeah, whatever. Learning bass for Ink and Ghost songs. Nice. Oh, dude, don't even talk to me about Floyd Rose. Honest to God. Dude, how... This is a serious question, because I feel like I should probably know how. But I don't. Which makes owning a Floyd Rose guitar kind of difficult. How the fuck do you down-tune a Floyd Rose without the fucking thing dipping into the thing? Like, have you just got to put something there and then down-tune it? Is that it? Is that all you've got to do? Or am I missing something? Because I feel like that's as easy as it is, and I'm just not doing that. But I feel like I'm missing something. Because obviously there's a Floyd Rose on the Sinister Gates custom, and it would be pretty cool to down tune that for Avenged Sevenfold songs, because there's a couple of them that aren't in drop D, and I would love to down tune that, but obviously then the Floyd Rose dips. Yeah, I feel like there should, like, well, there's obviously a way, but like, clearly there's got to be a way of doing it where it just doesn't dip down. And I don't know the way of doing it where it doesn't dip down, so that's why I'm kind of glad that I've got the we'll get there in a minute, hold on. That's why I'm glad I've still got like the old guitar that I had, like the very first one that I had, because I down tune that because it's not got a Floyd Rose on it. So I can kind of get away with it doing that. But I would like to down tune the one with better gear in it, because it would sound better. But like I said, I can't. If it's as easy as just putting something there, then I'll buy a blocking thing and just down tune it like that. But I don't think it is. I could be wrong. I don't know, to be honest. just the screws on the back of the guitar. Lovely. Right. I will have to do that. Like, it doesn't dip normally. It's only obviously if I down tune it, but I feel like that's probably the issue. Why? It's easier than I think. What, even for an idiot like me who owns a Floyd Rose and knows nothing about Floyd Rose? Because if that's the case, perfect. If not, yikes. Oh, I'll tell you what. Here's a question, Liam. You might know since you've somehow came up with that answer. So, with a Floyd Rose, they're obviously meant to feel like really loose to like pull the bar. What do I do to do that? Because it's not as loose as it feels like it should be to move the whammy. Like, it feels like you've got to really put effort in just to even move it. I assume it's just a couple of screws again, but again, I don't know anything, and I've not really Googled it, honestly. It's probably the first thing I should really do, but I wouldn't know how to word the search. Also, surely to God, we've got to be done with this now. Let you look at yours. I shall let you go and look. Come back to me with a good answer or you're getting banned. It's as simple as that. Because I'm honestly lost. Like, it's not like... Like, it moves, don't get me wrong. How old is the guitar in question? Good question. What we now? Christmas 24. Christmas 24 is what we're at now. Like, I got it October... No, did I get it for Christmas? I either got it for my birthday or Christmas, so it'll either been October 22 or December 22, so it's only a couple of years old. I feel like it's just because I'm an idiot. But again, I don't know, so I ask the question to you, good sir. You think it's just screws? It probably is. I mean, there is screws on it, like at the top of it. So I'm not really sure. It would be a perfect question for my secondary school music teacher, but nobody knows where he disappeared to. You know, that guy was like, everything else was like awful and guitars were good. Apart from that, I don't really know anybody musical, so I can't ask them. I could go to a shop and ask, but I also feel really stupid because, you know, you go in there and they think, if you're an absolute idiot, why have you got a Floyd Rose? And I'm like, good guitar. It's like, what other answer do you want apart from it's a good guitar? That is the only answer I can give you. Good guitar. Wanted it. Why not? We've got to nearly be done with this as well. I feel like we've been speaking that much that we're basically done with this and I've just not realised. We'll find out. This is either the last one or like the second to last one. Okay. 1, 2. Is that not? There we go. Okay, that's possibly second to last. I only say that because it's not done yet, so I would assume second to last. Dude, I'll tell you another thing. You need to put quite a bit of... I wouldn't say it's too much force. Like, it will do, but like you totally gonna get banned because you don't have the right answer. So like I wouldn't say it's too much force to get it to move. Like it will move, but like if you compare it to like how Sin actually has it, like that moves way more than what mine does. So I feel like there's just something not set right about it to where it's not moving as much as I would feel like it needs to. Proceed with that answer and go from there. It's like, oh no. Music Man has asked the music questions. I don't have the answer. Like I said, it's probably just like there is screws on it like at the top. Asking a rookie guitar player. Well, I mean, you gave me a really good answer for the first question, so I assume you might know what you're on about. You know, you give me one good answer, and I assume you know what you're on about. Are we on about the nice guitar? We're on about the nice guitar, yeah. The nice guitar, which I feel like is not set up correctly at all. Well, not correctly, but just not how I feel like it should be set up. I don't know. I don't know. I just own it. It's fine. We'll figure it out at some point. Like, Liam, if it's any use to you, like, obviously pushing it towards the strings, like, it doesn't go a whole way of what you feel like it should. Like, it stops not long after you push it. Whereas, like, I know some you can, like, you can basically take it, like, right down to the strings and then, like, right the way back up. Like, I feel like if I was to try and push it all the way down to the strings, it would probably just snap the entire thing out. That might be a better answer for you. So I would assume, if anything, it is just related to possibly the screws on it, and that they're just too tight to move it. Again, I don't know. Like I say, I own one of these things, but again, I don't really know what I'm doing with it. It just kind of sits there looking very nice until I do actually pick the thing up. Okay, is that the last one? Please tell me that's the last one. All right. Chat, we are officially in to the last one. We just need to get to actually managing to get the launcher out of the box. I don't want to know how long it's going to take to get the launcher out of the box, but it's going to probably take a while to get the launcher out of the box. Honestly, the nightmare about this is that if I get the launcher now and get the launcher done and don't get the calling card for all 33, I'm going to then have to worry about what I've missed or skipped over by accident. Because I'll tell you, if we don't get it with the launcher being done, I'm probably just going to end stream anyway, because I do need to go and like get something to eat. It's like 8:15 and I'm not out all day. Or how about that's a lie, actually. For once, I actually ate breakfast, which is a shock. I don't really eat breakfast that much. So, it's not like I'm running on like fumes at the moment. But, you know, I do want to go and get something to eat before like everyone decides to go to bed. So, I feel like, what is it? It's 8:15 now. I was going to say, do I give it like 15 minutes of hitting the box, and if I don't get it, just call it, knowing that we've got one more to do, but then that would be shit, to be honest. that is not what we need. Come on. That's the power drill. I don't need the power drill. It's got to be like the most annoying thing ever. Right. Oh my god. We just need like, we literally need like one thing. Or at least I'm hoping it's one thing. If it's not, then I don't know. Ooh, Liam has sent information. Thank you, bud. The height above the fretboard of the strings. Everything to do with how many or how tight the springs are. Do you know what the weird thing is? No, Liam, you might be onto something, to be fair. So, the very first time that the strings snapped on that guitar, because of the fact it was a Floyd Rose, I was struggling to restring it. So, we took it to... we took it to a shop and got them to show me how to restring it, because it's not the same as just restringing the guitar that I've got already. And they moved, because obviously they had to take the back panel off to redo the strings and stuff. I think they might have swapped the springs around. Because if I remember correctly, I think the springs were on... The springs were on either side, and I think he might have put one in the middle. I don't know what much of a difference that would make, but they definitely moved the springs. So that might be it, to be fair. It might just be that. Oh my god, I don't even need the RCXD. I need a launcher. I love the little message at the bottom of be patient and take your time. That is like the complete opposite of me. Yeah, yeah, that wasn't the issue. I was fine with cutting the bit off the end of it, so obviously it would do what you need. The issue for me was I'm trying to remember which one it was now. So when I was restringing it after obviously putting all the strings back on, and I was like tuning it back up again, well, not even tuning it back up, just like tightening the strings just to keep them where they were. The second is it, I think technically I've got to think about this backwards, because obviously it's like the opposite way around from how you hold it. So the fifth string, like the second highest one, that basically like snapped mid restringing, and I was like, right, well that's good. But like the issue with it was, it's not because I'd put it too tight. Like it just like fully decided to like just not do what I wanted it to do. I was like, oh, that's good. And it wasn't even like me being an idiot. It was that's like the worst way of explaining it, by the way, because that is what happened, but not what happened. But it didn't like properly snap. It just like, I forgot that thing plays music. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, apart from that, like, yeah, what, like, I don't know. I think it could just be, if that's the case, that it could be the spring. So I'll have to have a look at that, and yeah, I'll have to have a look and see what's going on. Because like I say, I'm pretty certain that originally the springs were like either side, and I think there's one in the middle now. So it could just be that. It does make sense. Do you want me B or A? B. Yeah, no, what am I about? Yeah, I'm reading that back to front second, so B, yeah. I've explained what I meant, and then I've completely gone and said the opposite of what I actually meant. Yeah, no, B, so the second one, yeah. I don't need the knife. The knife's already done. I just need this launcher, man. How can we be down to one weapon and we're not gonna get it, like, at all? Is it even in the box? Like, I know it's in the box, but, like, it just doesn't feel like it's there. Like, just... It's one weapon, and it's not even, like, an actual weapon, it's a rocket launcher. I feel like we're gonna be here forever. Is that SVD? It's not what we want. Just need a launcher. It's really not that difficult, game. Yeah, it'd be a real pain to leave this on the fact that we need one weapon. But if we can't get the launcher, I might call it quits and just do it in my spare time. Also, has a round flipped? I think the round might have flipped, bro. Where is the rocket launcher? Setting up with heavier gauge strings. That sounds like it'll be real fun. That sounds like it will be such a fun job. Yay. Now that sounds like it's going to be a pain. I swear this rocket launcher is not in the box. Like, have they took it out to put the new weapons in? Surely to God they haven't, because it feels like they have. And if they haven't, then they're taking the piss. I am actually going insane. Alright, now that is taking the piss. That's like the second or third ray gun I've had on this save file. Like, just like across like last night and today. I haven't seen this launcher once. Just need one weapon. And then we can call it quits after that. Right, where's the box going to next? Down here, quick revive. Nope, just down here. Well, I mean, I wasn't too far off. I did say if the box doesn't give us what we need, it could like potentially push to a 6-hour stream. And we're getting there. We're almost at 5:45. We could be here for a while. Tell you what. I need the launcher, so I'm going to shoot it and open it at the same time. I genuinely don't think it's in the box. Oh, why is this a thing? RCXD again. How have I had and seen the RCXD more than this one rocket launcher in 5 hours? Right, where's the box going? There's that dog. Honestly, you cannot be serious. Does this launcher just not exist? Oh, I don't even need the sniper rifles anymore either. Oh yeah, no, that seems fair, Liam. Yeah, that seems fair. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Can agree on that. I honestly think this rocket launcher does not exist in the box. I am willing to say right now this rocket launcher does not exist. No, that's a chopper gunner. This scam is going to make me cry. We need one more thing. I'll have a look at them in a second, because I don't think we're going to be getting what we need. Yeah, exactly. The box doesn't like me. I'm glad you've realised, Gun, that the game is becoming self-aware. It now knows that we're not getting what we need. Oh, for God's sake. I think the first weapon I did, I don't need that. Would it be quicker to just load up another game. Spawn in with the... Oh, I don't even need the baseball bat anymore. Why is it giving me that? I've got a baseball bat. What sense does that make? Dude, baritone guitars are sick. Like, oh, I don't need that. Why would I need that? Like, ever. I've got a baseball bat. Well, chat, if we don't get it soon, then it looks like we could be leaving this stream with one weapon left, which I really don't want to do. But there is a possibility that we need to. Oh my god, I just saw it in the box like the first time in 5 hours. So it is in the box. Good. It just needs to get a grip and like give me the launcher now. Right. That's a shotgun again. That is not what we need, but, you know, I mean, it's there. Dude, it literally feels like we're spinning for Gersh again. Why is this taking so long? I think the worst thing is I have a feeling we're probably going to run out of points before it gives us what we need. Like, there's no shot the launcher is not... Like, it's like the only weapon we've not had. I think that the worst thing about this is I've even had, like, I've had all of the wall weapons in the box. Ahead of actually getting the launcher. I did all the wall weapons yesterday. Scrub it. This is really annoying. This is so dumb. Like, I've seen the launcher once in 5 hours and 50 minutes, and that was like 5 seconds ago. Why is it taking so long? Ooh. We've got a Gobblegum, and it's power keg. There's no shot we have not got this weapon yet. I might just have to load in with it at this point. It'll be quicker. I've got all the points in the world, I just don't have the patience to not get this weapon. Right, let's go and what do you call it? I guess I'll just spawn him with it. I mean, what makes it worse as well is if we look, it's like the last thing that I need. I mean, there's no way to guarantee it's the last thing I need, but it is the last thing I need, so that's fine. Right. I guess we're gonna have to just load in and then we'll go from there. Yeah, it is Liam, yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Also, I guess while we're loading in, hold on, where the hell is this base? Ooh, do be abyss. That do be abyss. Very nice looking base, to be fair. See, that's probably something I'd go for. Like, it's just like a... It's nothing like too much, it's just abyss. Do be abyss. I can confirm abyss. Abyss it do be, exactly. Right, now my issue here is that I've got to get all the way up to round 15. Well, I mean, I kind of don't. I just got to get through to the other area. Because that's just what it'll push the round cap to. So realistically, I could get this done like a really early round. If I play my cards right. And then, like, it'll be like really easy kills, hopefully, on the elite. I mean, I could be incredibly stupid, Liam, but as far as I'm aware, it's definitely a Floyd Rose. Nice to see that the knife wasn't actually registering there on that first zombie. That was another drop. What was it? That's a nuke or Sablat for the round. Glad I didn't pick up that nuke. Got 100. Oh, got the prestige 100% on zombies. Yeah, nice. What we love to see. That's the zombie I was looking for. As for the poster, as long as you're UK, it should do. I don't know exactly where he's up to on the list, but he got some sent out on Tuesday last week. And then I believe we got some sent out like the start of this week. But from his description of it, it was a lot more this week. So I would assume so. Depends where yours was on the list. I don't really remember. Let's have a quick gander. Find and replace. Who am I looking for? I would like to say possibly. Like I said, I don't know how many more he did, but if he's done at least like 100 like he did last time, or like 100-ish, then yeah, you should be good. Right. I reckon we'll do one more technical round. Round flip. That sounds about right, Liam. Again, you're saying this to someone who's not got a clue. I would say that probably sounds about right. So step one is we've figured out we're on the right track because it does indeed have one, and we're not just talking a lot of crap. 9K to get through to the church. But to get through to the church, yeah, I'm fine. But for the rest of it, maybe not. Ah, screw it. We'll do it anyway. It'll only increase around by a couple of rounds. I mean, to be fair, it's a new save as well, so technically I can do this as well. Did I say new round? New game. I know what I meant. It's fine. Okay. Right. So, this will push the round count to round 11. Well, it will push the round count to round 11 once I activate the machine. I'm not going to do that just yet. I really should have got the pistols again. Just to protect me instead of having the launcher. Because I'm going to need PhD no matter what. Oh, I forgot I've got to sit through all this again. This is why I didn't want to reset, but this is like the only way I can guarantee myself to get the launcher. To be fair, it does. Right, come on, fella. Hurry up and talk. We're not bothered. We've all done this Easter egg enough now. Liam, do you wanna repeat that sentence in idiot, please? I'd greatly appreciate it if you could rephrase in idiot for me. Right, we need El Farmer because we need the key. Maybe he doesn't show up though, unless I've already been to the motel room. Ah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I've got you now. See, that's all you had to say. That's all it was. At least I know what that is. Supposed to help with tune instability. I mean, I'd say it does. Could be a myth for all we care, but who knows. What's that? Insta. There's the broski with the key. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna need to build this just because we need to get the parts for the LFG or whatever it is. That fucking thing. While we do that, we're gonna need to do this because we need the pressure meter thing. And then might as well buy PhD while I'm here as well. This is risky to do about Jug, I'm going to be incredibly honest. Genuine question, do we know if spiders go after decoy grenades? I would assume they do. Indeed they do. How much time does that buy me? Like 2 seconds? Yep. Just hoping that actually does kill these. Okay, kind of. Whoa, let's not do that while there's a spider there. I can do this without wasting money on a pistol, then I'm fine. There's double as well. Okay. Step 2. And then my only issue right now is I need to get to round 10 for manglers, and then we're good to go. We only have one more weapon left, but we couldn't get it from the box because it was being dumb. So I had to reset, and we just spawned in with it instead. And we're gonna go from there. You know what we'll do? Let's go on PAP. Because then at least I've got something with a bit of power behind it. And that'll give us a bit more ammo in it as well. So we can shoot 3 shots in instead of 1. Okay, there we go. Using a rocket launcher for points is the worst idea, but I'm here for it. We've also got 2 of 3 of the pieces for the jet gun, but I can either wait and get salvage, or I can wait for round 10. Honestly, I feel like we'll probably get to round 10 before I get the right amount of salvage, so. It's not like it matters too much. all of these giving me salvage? Pretty much. Tell you what I can do. We will wait until round 10. Because we've got to push to round 15 anyway to get the other thing, so... get these guys trained up. Not gonna really help me on points, but I guess it will flip around. Just need a mangler to spawn. That's all we need. Just need a mangler. Then we've got to head down here anyway because we need to get the shop open. Tell you what. Let's very quickly, just to be safe. I should really buy Speed Cola since it's an RPG, but we'll get Jug just so I don't die as much to a mangler. Or the zombies, apparently. Okay, right, that's the end of that, which means I should really go and wait down here now. I don't have stamina, so I don't have fall protection. Yeah, that's the pain with that, Liam. You get all the way through that sentence and it's like, yeah, now it's a grind. It's like, yeah. It's all good up until that point, and it's like, shit. Okay, no mangler on this round. I'll take it as a no. Okay. Right, we need a mangler. Gonna be a bit dumb if a mangler won't spawn until I've gone in the motel room, so I'm gonna head over that way just in case. There, I've been in there. Just spawn a mangler in, please. I also haven't picked up the pressure gauge, which I need to remember to go back and get. Right. Realistically, if we get a mangler next round, then... Or even if we get a mangler now, I wonder if it'll spawn one in because we've done that objective. Maybe it won't, you never know. Okay. So we should hopefully have a mangler spawn in now. Yeah, there's one. Right. Lovely. That's exactly what we need. Just need him to hurry up before the rest of the zombies get here. Are we in? No, I hit the glass. Right, that should be enough time for me to stand near there. No, apparently not. He's now got aimbot after. So that's always a good start. I'd have to let him shoot that a couple of times just so I can try and get rid of some zombies. And as soon as I move, he'll shoot it. Of course he does. No, too close. Dude, honestly, he's got aimbot. Like, you cannot leave that any later and it still goes after me. No, he's not going to do it because he's too close. Dude, I've literally just got this launcher to do. I just need this guy to break down this door so we can set the rest of the stuff up. Thank God. Right. Please get the right one first try. No. Nice. Right. If I'm lucky, and if I can get this to work how I want it to work, and I don't know how much health the guy will have. That's my issue. Right. So. Now I've got to go and do all this. So very quickly, what I'm going to do is go up here. Across here. And then... one. Second one's in here. Then I don't know why I'm running with like the really heavy weapons. I should just really run with a knife. Last one's going to be in the church, and then I've got to come all the way back down here to go and build the thing. And then I've got to hope the very first one that spawns in is a mangler and not an abomination, because that is going to take forever. I also don't know how I'm going to get through the protection stage of this with a launcher of all things. So that might be interesting. I might have to buy a weapon and pack a punch that real quick. Tell you what we'll do. I literally don't need the the jet gun anymore. So we'll buy the pistols and we'll pap them. That'll be enough to get me through round 11 on blue rarity. I said the thunder gun? That's not the thunder gun. What am I, a moron? Don't know my weapons or something. Okay, so like I said, my issue with this now is that if I finish this and get an abomination, pain right there. If we finish this and get a mangler, I'm trying to shoot him with his ever packed. I haven't packed. There we go. better. Right. I don't want to pick up the ether canister. We're just going to place this down and get through this bit. And another mangler spawning in. My god. Buddy, go away. Not have time for you. Right. Please don't spawn an abomination. That's all I ask. Save me the pain of needing to save and quit. I've also realised I've got no ammo. I'm really hoping this finishes soon. There we go. Right, what are the odds that it's an abomination? It isn't. It's a mangler. Okay. Perfect. Oh wow, yeah, but that's absolutely shit against him. I might genuinely be better off using these. Which makes no sense, but we'll try it anyway. Need to reload it. Right. 1. This is really risky doing this, so like underprepared. But we'll do it anyway. I've got a mutant injection if I need it. I need to remember it's 3. I'm not on controller, obviously. Okay. There's the round flip. Could always pop that insta-kill. And that as well. That's the wrong button, but do you know what? It's fine. I guess I can use it to take some of the armor down if that's how it works. Do you know what? That's actually terrible. I'll use it to get rid of the normal mangler. Okay. Let me get out of that. Let me press the right button for once, because, you know, I'm an idiot. Do you just, like, not leave the graveyard? If not, that would be perfect. Okay, direct impact might be taking off more health. Okay, not as much as I thought it was going to, even with an insta-kill. Really need to buy ammo. Okay. 2 of 10. We are 8 elite kills away from Nebula being done on all the base weapons. I'm also going to add that. Then I need 2,500 to upgrade the rarity. Okay. Hey, what's going on, P-Dog? Happy holidays, dude. Okay, I'm gonna leave that until the end of the round. Might be the safest bet. Not like all the way at the end of the round, but we'll activate it like close to the end. Hey, let's go P-Dog. 14-month membership renewal. You absolute legend.
Let's get the hype up.
Is that another insta? Please tell me that's another insta. That was salvage. That looked like it would have been a drop, not salvage. To be fair, if I can get to PAP 2, we'll double PAP the launcher as well, just to get a bit more damage on it. I also didn't mean to flip the round though. Shit. Oh well. It's what it is. Tell you what. I know it's wasting money, but let's just do this. Just to break armor at least. I'm getting low. Just for now. I need like the rest of the zombies just to get out of his way, because they're obviously gonna take like the main hit from the launcher. I don't want them to do that. I'm playing this way too risky. Right, that's 3 of 10. Let's get the points from these and then we'll go on double pap. This. Just to be on the safe side. I can also up the rarity of it as well. Right, so at a push I'm going to need $2.5 grand to at least get ammo back in these, and I can just use these to lower the armor, or at least break armor on him. Didn't like the audio stutter that happened just there. Because, you know, when there's an audio stutter, there's bound to be an actual stutter at some point. How much does a double pap one do? I mean, I broke armor, unless that was a normal zombie. Oh no, that was him. It does quite a lot of damage. Okay, maybe we'll be alright with just double pap. Right, I need one more. One more rocket and he'll be dead. Okay. That is 4 of 10, everybody. 4 of 10. We are getting there. Dude, honestly, I could have probably got Box Addict from the previous game. Like, the only thing that I think I needed realistically was this, the launcher. It just wouldn't give me it. So obviously I've quit out of that game and I'll come back into this one just to spawn in with this. It just makes it a little bit easier then. Just need to go until he's got broken armor, which it looks like he does. To be fair, I think I'm just going to get him to low health with these pistols because I don't... It's going to cost me $2.5 grand to refill the pistols. It's going to cost me $5 grand to refill the launcher because it's PAP 2. So if I can get him as low as possible with this without having to buy ammo for the launcher, then I'm not doing too bad. That'll do. Okay. That's good. Is that 5? 5 of 10 on that one? That should be 5 of 10. I also now need to buy some pistol ammo. Let's just get the zombies out of the way first. Right, that's 1. That's 2. So that should be 6 of 10. Shouldn't pistols only be 1,000? I believe pack 1 it's 2.5. Don't quote me on that though. Oh yeah, no, it's only 1,000. Oh well. Yeah, no, in that case we're good. Ah, it's pack 2, that's 2.5. Never mind, ignore me. We've got plenty of money for stuff like that then. So I think that was 6. So we need 4 more, and then we can call it quits after that calling card shows up. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking it was 2.5 and then 5. Alright, that should be 7. I think that's number 7 of 10. Right. We're almost there, chat. That should be 7 of 10. That should be enough. Right, that should be 8. I need to flip around. Wait for this again. Dude, my hand's totally cramping up because I'm on mouse and keyboard. Okay, get this going. There's a shock charge or something there. That would be pretty good just for keeping the zombies away for a sec. Elite Zombie's dead, so that should be 9. So we need one more. One more and we can call it quits, chat. And then that's all. That should be all base weapons with Nebula as well. Do I need pistol ammo? I need pistol ammo. Okay, cool. Grab some. In fact, let me put it to PAP 2. I might as well put it to PAP 2. Instead of just buying ammo for it. So it'll make a hell of a lot easier getting through this bit. Right. Come on, Mr. Elite. Let's get in the map so I can get rid of you. And then we'll be all sorted. It's literally one shot. Can't make it up. Are we done? Please tell me we're done. There we go. Now is the calling card gonna show up? Because it makes me panic if the calling card doesn't show up. The calling card didn't show up. Panic. Now the real question is, what don't I have it on? Unless the calling card won't show up until I'm out of game. I feel like it should show up in game though, right? I mean, let me save and quick, so at least I can keep this game then. I don't like that the calling card didn't show up. What else have I got to do this on? I have to go through every weapon. There shouldn't be a weapon that we've missed. We've literally done everything. Unless the calling card's not just gonna show up. Because if it isn't, that's dumb. Right, the calling card's not there. So, I'm gonna have to go through every weapon now. And see what it's not on. That's annoying. Right. Nebula. 1 launcher. Nebula. 2 launcher. So they're definitely done. Pistols. Watch one of these have not counted, right? And it's got like 1 kill left on it or some shit. Right. Nebula. 1 pistol. Nebula on 2 pistols. Dude, I'll tell you what I could just do. Why don't I just go and look for the calling card? Customize calling card. Filter. Can I filter by newest? Masteries first. Is it a mastery technically? Oh, there's the dark matter one. There's the mystic gold one. There's Opal, there's Afterlife, there's Darkspine. Unlock a Nebula for any weapon. Is there not one for unlocking it on all 33? Surely there's one for unlocking it on all 33, right? Or am I just an idiot? Not on all 33? Alright, in that case, right, we're not looking for a calling card then. I could have sworn there was one for unlocking it on all 33. Is that the one that I've got on there? What have I got in my profile for my barracks and stuff? Yeah, there's one for getting it on all 33 for dark matter. I might have to just go through all the weapons and just check them, to be honest. So it was on that pistol. Watch it be the GS45s, right? And I've been using them the entire time. Dude, it'd be dumb if it was the GS45s, because I did them like right at the start. Right, it's not. So the GS45s are fine. So far, 2 launchers and 3 pistols have Nebula. We definitely use this, and we definitely got it. Yep. Okay, so all launchers and all pistols have Nebula. Now we're gonna go through snipers.
My best guess is that one of them's not, like, it should have counted, but I don't know why it wouldn't have, because we've literally done everything. Right, one sniper has got it. I remember doing this because it was a pain in the ass. To be fair, it wasn't. I just had to hit headshots. Right, 2 snipers have got it. And this definitely has it because it's a wall buy, and I did wall buys already. Wall buys I did yesterday. Okay. So 2 launchers, 4 pistols, 3 sniper rifles all have it. So it's not them. Right, 1 marksman rifle definitely has it. No, I don't want that one. I want that one. Right, 2 marksman rifles have it. Three marksman rifles have it. 4 marksman rifles have it. So all the marksman rifles, all the snipers, all the pistols, and all the launchers. Game's bugged out. We're giving it out. That's a bit fucked. LMGs. Yeah, so LMG is done. XMG is definitely done because it's a wall buy, and I did that yesterday. Yep. Okay. And then the GPMG, which we did earlier on. I have to do 34. So I need to do 1 more realistically, which is dumb because I don't have any other weapon ready to do. So I'm going to have to do that at a later point. But fuck it, I've done him. I'm not bothered. Realistically, we've got it. I mean, it is 34. Do you know what? Part of me wants to double check. I can't trust myself to not double check all of these. That's my issue. It's a bit dumb, like that it counts them. Both shotguns are definitely done. Because both the shotguns are wall buys. Imagine if it didn't count one of the shotguns, I'd be so pissed off. Right, both shotguns are definitely done. Oh god, I've got to go through so many of these just to double check it. Right, C9 is a wall buy. That's definitely done. Yep. KSV, we got from the box earlier on. That's definitely done. If it's all down just to the new weapons, then that's really dumb, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I can probably get the Krig done fairly quick. So if it is down to that, I'll just do the Krig, but I'm not too bothered. EP919, we definitely did, because I remember I got it like 5 times out of the box straight after finishing that one. The Jackal, we've definitely done. Yep, Jackal's done. And then the Compact is definitely done as well. Yep. I won't check the SOG because I definitely know that's not done. Right, XM4 is a wall buy, so if this isn't done, I'm going to be surprised. Okay, XM4 is done. AK, once again, a wall buy. That's done. The Hermes is definitely done because we used the grenade launcher for one of them. That's done. GPR, definitely done because this was one that I was quite surprised about how fast it killed the elite. Model L, imagine if it was this. I'd cry if it was this, I'm not gonna lie. It's the Model L. Why did I think I'd done the Model L? Why did I think I'd already done this weapon? Is it actually listed on the list as being done? Right, I need to tick that one off because that's the AS Val. So why is the Model L ticked off? Why is the Model L? Why have I ticked the Model L? I've not even done it. Oh well, screw it. In that case, that's perfect. Well, let me tick off the ones that we have done anyway. So the launcher is done. I'm glad about that. So it took long enough to get that. All of the marksmans are done. So we can count that off. All the LMGs are now done. So yeah, it's just the Model L, which I don't know why it was ticked off. What's going on, Andrew? Maybe a misclick. I mean, if it's a misclick, it was only done today. So, time is it? I could just do it if I can get it from the box. I could just do it now. If I can get it from the box, we can do it now. But I do want to go and quickly grab something to eat because I've not had anything to eat yet. So give me 2 seconds, chat. Talk amongst yourself. And let me just quickly go. I don't know, I'll go and grab a bowl of cereal or something. So just give me 2 minutes and we'll finish this off and actually get the calling card sorted. Right. Sorry about that, chat. I was being spoken to as well. Ugh. Best gun to use for high rounds? I don't know, to be fair. I really don't know. I'm not even looked into doing high rounds yet, so probably not the best person to ask. If I'll round 15, that's the one. Need to plug my phone in as well. Right. How long do we think it's going to take to get the AR from the box? Chat. Hopefully not too long, but you never know. Liberty Fall. Still live. Hype. I thought I was done. Apparently I'd ticked off a weapon that we hadn't done somehow. So we need to still do one more. I was gonna literally go off after we finish this launcher, but yay. So now I've got to go and spin the box for the Model L, which, to be fair, we were getting quite a lot earlier on, so. Imagine it was the first weapon we got. That is not the Model L. That is the GPR. I did go and get food, though, so that's good. I mean, it's not really food. It's cereal, so it's probably not going to do much for me, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Just need one weapon. Is that the Model O? No, that's the ASG. Like, we finished it, and it didn't come up with a calling card, and I was like, oh shit. What am I doing? And then P-Dog said it is a known issue since the new weapons came in, that it could be because of them, you need to do like 34 instead of 33. And I said possibly, but I feel like a right idiot, so I'm going to go through and check every single weapon. So we went from snipers all the way to ARs. Everything was done, and I get like down to like the one, and I'm like, oh shit, apparently it's not done. I don't know how I've managed to cross that off the list as done, because it's clearly not. That is the C9, unless it's changed. Yep, Jackal. Okay, never mind. So now we've got to get the Model L, and then we're probably going to be here for what could be a 7-hour live stream onwards. And then we'll be good to go. Box is moved. Yay. When you get that guitar sorted, you want to hear some ink breakdowns. I'm going to be very honest. You're probably not going to get any ink on a 6-string. Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Unless I can get it down tuned to drop C, then I guess we could work on a work of art, but apart from that, probably not. I like that it can be played on drop C, but I'm like 90% certain it's meant to be on a 7-string, but I know you can play it in drop C, which is good, to be fair. Right, pistol. Not what we want. We're back to getting to the point where we need one more weapon, which annoys me because I picked it up and put it on the floor multiple times while waiting for the launcher. That's an AR, but it's not the one that we want. Come on, we just need an AR. I wish it was a wall boy. AK.
not what we want. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need the launcher anymore, so I don't know why I'm not just constantly swapping them out like this to make it quicker. Pistols is really the only thing I'm going to be keeping. That is the Krig C. Hermes. Gonna get some 11 at 54 gauge strings tomorrow and be setting up my guitar to drop C. Will inform me how it goes. Please do. I don't know what gauge strings I've got on my old guitar. No, I don't know what's on my new guitar. My old one's just whatever. Not what we need. I'll need to check. I was gonna get a certain one, and then the guy said, well, if you're playing heavier stuff, you should probably put these on it. So I was like, cool, we'll go with them instead then. So the ones that I had in mind are now the ones that aren't on it. So I don't know what's actually on it. So the ASG again. Dude, you know what this is turning into? This is turning into that one Black Ops 4 stream that we did, where I had to use that time to record footage of like side Easter eggs or whatever for pizza, and then John dragged us through the entire like set of Black Ops 4 Easter eggs. Like, this is basically turning into that. I was going to be on and do some camos real quick, and then it's turned into like a 7-hour live stream because I forgot one weapon. Right, Liberty Learns. I'm just going to move the mic away so I can eat. So if I don't talk or anything, I apologize. If I also don't turn the mouse, because I don't have a spare hand because it's currently eating cereal. Right. This is so dumb. The weapon that we need, we were getting quite a lot earlier on. And now it's just not going to give us the one that we need, is it? Is that the compact? That's the compact. Come on, we just need one weapon. Not that weapon. Yeah, the ones I have are any ball. I just don't know which ones. It's an orange packet, I know that much. I've still got it because I needed to know which ones there were. So I can have a look in a sec. Come on. One weapon. Nope, it's the peaks. Okay. That might be the ones. 10 to 52. That sounds about right. Yeah, it could be. I know you can probably, like, I know you can normally tell off the colour of the packet with any ball, so that might be about right, yeah. Like I said, I was going for, like, the lime green one, because that's what was on it when I first got it, and then he went, nah, you should probably get these ones. I was like, cool. I mean, you know best. You're the guy working in the guitar shop, not me, so I shall get those ones. Of which I did get those ones. I'm gonna run out of points here. I just need one weapon, man.
green ones are for E-standard. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when it was delivered, it was in E-standard anyway, so it makes sense. Oh my god. It's here. Okay, cool. Now I've just got to get enough to actually pack-a-punch it, and then we're good. Okay, let's fix the mistake that we made earlier of accidentally taking this weapon a bit early. Where was that 2 minutes ago? You know what? I don't want to waste ammo on zombies. I'm going to have to anyway, obviously, but like I would rather waste it on zombies and this guy at the same time. Ah, crap. It's a new save, isn't it? Wait, no, it's not a new save. No, it is a new save. Yep, no, never mind. Do I just suffer through and just use the abomination for it? The only issue is he's tanky as hell. It's probably not the best idea. I mean, to be fair, it's not that tanky. It's probably about as tanky as the other one was. And I can use the grenades to help me out as well, I think, right? Okay, no, doing the grenade trick does nothing. Okay, so don't do the grenade trick is what I've learned here. Wait, can I save and quit now? I can, but I've not flipped around since I've got this weapon. Right, let me flip around so I can at least get the fact that I've got the model L on the save, and then we'll worry about doing a save and quit to get the thing. Oh, if I can take one of these with me, then we'll go for that as well. Okay, so that's one elite kill of 10. But I am going to reset. Yeah, no, I'm pretty certain it's the heavy top, skinny bottom ones, yeah. Okay, that should let me save and quit. It does. Lovely. Okay, so next time I spawn in, we should get manglers instead of abominations, and then this will make this a hell of a lot easier, and we can go from there. Right, save file, round 15, Liberty Falls. Right. That should be a mangler. For fuck's sake. Guess not. Why can't it just make life easy? It's giving me manglers every time we've reloaded today. And now all of a sudden it doesn't want to throw a mangler my way. It wants to throw abominations at me instead. I mean, to be fair, I've got the insta-kill. It should make this a hell of a lot easier. But you know what? I mean, I know it's probably the insta-kill, but that's not too bad. Maybe we can just do this with abominations and get it done with. I thought that'd be a hell of a lot worse. Watch it 100% be the insta-kill that helped me. Nothing else. I've got insta-kills on my Gobblegums, to be fair. I can just roll for that, but I'm not guarantee one every time. So, probably not worth doing that. Okay, so what's that? 3 of 10? Yeah, do you know what? No, screw it. We could do this with the abomination, it's fine. We're on 3 of 10. There's a decoy slap bang in the middle there, I need that. How do I get the salvage and not the decoy? Okay, that should be 4 of 10. 5 of 10? 4 of 10? Someone want to let me know? I should probably buy some more ammo real quick. Dude, my pinky finger is like cramping up from pressing shift to sprint the whole time. Spamming shift for like 7 hours just so I can sprint. Right. If I can get his health low enough and then just wait for him to do the beam attack, I'm fine. You gonna do the beam or are you gonna not do the beam? Obviously, health's not low enough, so don't do it now. I also need that max ammo. Okay. If it wasn't 5, it's 5 now.
glad that didn't like insta damage him so much as I thought it would have. Come on, hurry up. Elite cool. There we go. Right, so we're on 5 or 6. We're on 5 or 6 right now. One of the two. Tell you what, just to deal a bit more damage to him. Right, so that's 6 or 7. Don't really need to pack a punch anymore, so I'm just going to buy armor just to be on the safe side. Upgrade the rarity of the pistols as well. Makes it a bit easier. Right, let's go again. Wow, that took out a hell of a lot of health. Didn't expect it to do that much damage. Well, I need points to get ammo anywhere, so it's fine. Okay, so that's 8 or 9. Yeah, it was taking like really long to get the rocket launcher, and it was what I thought was the last thing that we needed, so I just spawned in with it and got back up to where we were. And then it turns out it wasn't the last thing we needed, so I probably should have just stayed in that game anyway. Oh well. Okay, right. So we're either on 8 or 9. So this is either going to be 1 more or 2 more. Then we're done. And then we can see if the calling card is actually glitched, and I still need to do 1 more after that as well. Which if I do, we're calling it quits no matter what. Right, it's either 1 more or 2 more. What are we on? Let's find out. Right, I've either got it now or I don't have it now. Okay, so it was 1 more. Right, that's fine. I lost count at like 5, so I was just trying to having a guess. But it did make sense that we're in 1 more. Why wouldn't we be? That saves me buying ammo as well. Not like it would make much of a difference, but okay. Right. Should take a big chunk of his health. Actually, it took a lot more than I thought it was gonna. Let me do that as well, just so I can not have to worry about losing health. Right, I should be done now. Let's go. There we go, chat. Love to see it. There's the calling card. we can finally call it quits on the Nebula Camo grind. We love to see it. We really do. Oh well. Should we back out and go and have a look? I think we should back out and go and have a look. Let me just give that a second. I might use this save just for the hell of it. Don't know what I need it for now, but screw it. Maybe maybe the calling cards, who knows? There it is, chat. There it is. Well, there it would be if that didn't happen. There it is. Nebula on 33 weapons and zombies. I've obviously got to add that to the showcase. I reckon I'll have the nuke, the dark matter one, and the thingy one as well. Why is it showing me the prestige ones as well? Alright, let's clear it up. That's because it's set to Warzone. Why has it done that? Right, put them back on, then it should show it somewhere on this list. 100% season 1. When did I do that? Genuinely don't remember. Yeah, I must be an idiot or something, honestly. I like how it's showing me the Warzone ones first. That's not what I need. See, the issue is it's showing me all the normal ones first. Do animated first, that'll help. At least I think that would have helped. Maybe not. Right, so we're getting somewhere. There's the dark spine one. So just do alphabetical. It's dark journey, right? So as long as I get to here, there it is. We've got the dark journey one. We've got the dark matter one. And then the nuke one as well. Warzone camo next? No, I'm probably not going to get the Warzone camo on purpose. If we get the Warzone one, it'll be just through playing. But there you go. Dark Journey. Done. Nebula on everything. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to like make a build. I'm going to have to like duplicate all my builds, but I'm going to have like a dark matter one and a Nebula one. Just so I can pick which ones I want to use. But yeah, there you go. I mean, we'll put it on this. Bear in mind, it's a one weapon that threw us off. But going to the firing range. I'm really hoping I don't kill the PC by doing this, but we probably will. Quality. We'll put it to extreme. It'll live just for a split second. There it is. Do you know what? It looks nicer on stream for you guys than it does for me. because I've got the filters on. That looks way nicer on there than it does for me. Oh well. Anyway, chat, there it is. Let's very quickly put the settings down to what they were. Nice. It's a nice camo, I can't lie. Right. I mean, I guess I've got to do the thing that I always do. I did it for Dark Matter, I guess we'll do it for this. Where are we? I need media. And then where the hell does it save my screenshots to? That's the question. In here. Right, well, I've got one of the screenshots, and that's the Dark Journey one. I want to re-put the I want to redo the well, not redo. I want to re-add the Dark Matter one to this. Where it is. Ah, well, that wasn't that far of a journey. I want to load in 4K, and then I want to save it. Save photo. I'm gonna have to like resend myself out on Twitter, and then I can add it to the tweet. And okay, hang on, 2 seconds. So I go to my DM on Twitter with myself. Sounds crazy, I know, but it's not. Save that as DM. I hope I could type because the lights go off on my keyboard for some reason on this. DM tweet. And then close off of that, go back to home, and then I can add it to this, and then I'll post the link on stream. You guys can go and like that if you want. Right, where are we? About time I got Nebula as well as Dark. Dude, about time I got Nebula as well as Dark Matter. That'll do. Where is it? Right. Post. And then we'll do share, copy link. And then I can post it for you guys to go and like the tweet. That one. There you go. If you've got Twitter, I'm not calling it the other one. No need. If you've got Twitter, make sure you go and like that. And yeah, I believe that is me done for the night. Don't have anything else to do. We've got Nebula now, so yeah, that's that. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was to get that, to be fair. I thought that would be way worse. But I think once you can get past the weapons that you're not allowed to pack a punch for like headshots and stuff, then it's not as bad as it seems. So it's just getting through that like bit of I can't pack a punch yet. But yeah, no, apart from that, pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway, that is me done, chat. That is me done for today. We all enjoyed watching me struggle to remember what weapons I had to do. If you have, make sure to press that like button. Greatly appreciated. Lets me know that you think I'm an absolute moron for missing one out, or not really missing it out, just ticking it off the list as done apparently before it was done. If you haven't already, before you leave, make sure to subscribe to the channel as well. Greatly appreciated if you do. And follow me on socials. Links for those are in the chat. I can see them there. And yeah, I will see everybody whenever the next stream is. I quite honestly don't know what it will be now. I would assume maybe ranked. If BBK is around, I'll have to message him and see if he's on. But ranked doesn't seem like a good idea at the moment with how the wobbies have been. So we'll see. But yeah, I guess keep an eye on socials and we'll figure out what we can do. But until then, take it easy, everybody, and I will see you all very, very soon.